Hopefully you guys are having a good Easter. They're watching the live stream, and we're going through it, and
The Wolf Syndicate said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link.
hello?
https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueats_tq5aprrcrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate said stream rules: blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but certain words are not.
Wolf, are you able?
Red circle
Thank you.
advertise your business or RP servers. He does everything himself. Yellow circle most importantly have fun. Party popper. The Wolf Syndicate.
Oh!
Said Robert Cochran. Keep on dancing at the Pink Club. Said you're fucked.
Yeah, it was.
I need you to take the pistol, give him the pistol, couldn't see which is the item. And I give him pistol, you take the pistol of him. What have you done? Give him pistol, give him my AV pistol, take it off him.
Is anybody able to check or no?
I don't know.
I think I need to reload this.
It's on! It's...
I can't see.
I'm good. Oh.
I'm fucking up, fucking it. I'm fucked up. No, I'm fucked up, I'm gonna be back.
The Wolf Syndicate said hi Brittany. Jacob Cook said Elon if Easter Bunny LOLOLOL.
Yeah.
Dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
They just put a pistol in my inventory. Wolf says hi.
Huh?
Wolf said hi.
Oh.
And yeah, they just blew my brains out.
Jacob Cook said most action you will get all day LMAOOL.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook said at the casino. The Wolf Syndicate said I keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Here comes the cops. Is Brittany's stream working for any of you that are able to pull over to one of hers?
I was able to go live, so.
Yeah.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said bro I just flew in at Casino LMAO.
Yeah, you don't want to be at the casino. That's where it at.
Yeah, it says I'm live on my phone.
The Wolf Syndicate says that she ain't like. The Wolf Syndicate. Said asterisk live.
And it says you're not live on there.
Okay, well that's fucked up, because on my channel it literally says live. And it shows what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's no replica casings here.
Alright.
Happy Easter again.
I'm gonna check his pulse here. Alright, either he has no pulse or I'm just not finding it here. I'm gonna check his injuries next.
Yep.
Crap.
Have a little look around here, maybe some casings or something.
Yep. Oh, signs of possible life kind of twitching around here.
You see,
Crap, I can't do the... What the...
There's a, he had a little twitch here. He should be, looks like he would be okay. I'll go ahead and transport him.
do you want me to while you take care of the scene since you're detective?
Big Guy Ryan.
I'm just
Said hello, hello.
nothing else to be
Howdy.
I mean, unless you want to take his statement and all, that's up to you.
No, I need to head out to collect the cell right now.
Yep. So yeah, you're good. You said Bullenberg.
Alright, I'm just gonna have my stream restarted. Move the Twitch thing, because I don't know.
Alright.
It shows I'm live on my own channel, but...
Mike 21 to dispatch. We got those Easter bunnies possibly coming out of Redline tuners. Yeah, 10-4, just letting units be aware.
Big Guy Ryan. Said the creep show coming to Redline.
I was supposed to go get supplies.
Yeah, that stuff is already... I can't read what's on the chat. Yeah, I took all your dirty clothes, your tissues, and your cans and bottles out of here.
I can't get this off. What the hell? I can't even check in.
My mom said hi.
Howdy.
Can we have you over? Alright, we're gonna attempt this again here. Alright, you should be able to clock in, sir. EMS said they clocked out.
I can't fucking go. I'm
I said, just hold on. No, no.
Oh!
Big Guy Ryan. Said MMMMMR moo moo.
How you feeling, Robert?
Like I got beaten half to death and shot.
Alright, alright. Was it the Easter bunnies, I'm guessing?
Yeah, motorcycles.
Alright, yep. So, yeah, I'll get you back over the casino, and we'll go from there, okay?
Alright, yeah, I was going to get some supplies for the casino and they jumped me.
Yeah, yeah. Are you able to make me a couple of Jack Specials and milk, by chance? Is there enough for 10 of each?
Yeah, I can do that, because that's what I was going to go get was more supplies for the Jack Special, so there's about 50 supplies of the Jack Special yet.
Okay, yeah, that'll work then. I know I did request for someone.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack subbed for Brittany on
Yeah, when said once I got in, I'd get it done.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be there, so if Easter bunnies are around, well, we'll be good.
Heard one of them say they gave me a pistol. I'm just double checking because I don't need that on me, because I'm not.
Big Guy Ryan. Said the Easter killer is the creep show.
That wasn't in your pockets before?
Eggs. But it looks like whatever they gave me, they took back, so.
I mean, if
The
they
artist
leave
formerly
eggs,
known as Clips.
cook them up and eat them.
Said I house your
Yeah.
Easter going watching WrestleMania ATM. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said happy Easter everybody yai.
Happy Easter, you guys. Yeah, we're,
I'll blame you if you cook them up and eat them.
yeah, I might put them in for the inventory at the casino.
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't get attacked by the Easter bunnies next.
Yeah, we'll find out. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't.
Well, there was a guy standing in the parking lot.
Yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Alright, yeah, I'll go and get the door unlocked here.
Yeah, say it's no rush.
Oh.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack is confused.
What about?
10 Jack Specials, 10 milks is all I need.
Yeah, no problem.
Actually, I'm gonna stand up if those Easter bunnies come around.
Yeah.
I seen them while I was driving in the house.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said red last message RB.
Alright, yeah, you gotta give me a minute. There you go. I'll pay for it because you're on D. Alright.
Big Guy Ryan. Said it 420 to get high day.
Yeah, it is 420.
We don't use in solitary confinement.
There you go.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, now I'm going to try this again to go get supplies.
Yeah, I can stand by with you, so, if they try to again.
Yeah, because I still haven't been able to catch the mayor.
Yeah, here's, hold on, he might, nah, he's not around.
Yeah, because every time I come into the city, he already flies out, so.
I mean, are you needing him for something specific?
What's that?
What, are you needing him for something specific at all?
For a weapon permit, that way I can carry a weapon on me at least, you know, a gun.
Oh, yeah.
For situations like I was just in, like baseball bat wasn't enough for two.
Yeah.
There we go.
Y'all are good, I'm not worried about y'all.
It's open.
He's gonna be closed for, restock real quick.
Restock? I mean, like, for
You need to
chips?
get supplies for food.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got enough for about 10. I can do about 40 Jack specials at the moment, so if anyone needs.
Yeah, I mean, if you can just give me like 5 burgers, that'll be fine, to be honest with you.
We don't have burgers.
Or like
Okay.
any just food in general. Like, if you
Any
can
what?
just 5, that'd be just 5 of like any, like, just something to eat.
5 of any kind of food. Alright, well, here, come on in then. Here. If you guys need food, let me know now. And they took off.
I think that's no, okay, yeah. I'm gonna just get food. I might get some food.
Yeah, because I have the casino marked as closed, so that way I could go get the supplies.
Yeah, I get you, man.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said LMAO they tried to do my ass, but I had to say my head is at a 1 because my FOS was at a 1.
Ooh. Alright, so 5 food, 5 drink, or just 5 food?
Yeah, no, just food. Only drinks.
Alright. Because Dr. Pepper also helps with the hunger.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Like it does about quarter of your thirst, but half of your food.
I do. We're just missing cars. So.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club,
Let me just five of each.
said the bunnies.
Let me get five of each. Simple.
Alright.
Everything that I have. Laptops, USBs. One burner. Blues, greens. I think so. I have one that's full. I have 4 greens.
Alright, once I'm able to get this person taken care of, I'll look back on the comments that you said to look up at, so...
Can you have somebody just really quick check my Twitch stream?
Yeah.
It's not loading for me.
Big guy Ryan. Said the bunny only see blood.
Alright.
Tucker!
Any of you guys able to check? One of you guys able to check Brittany's stream real quick? See if it's working on Twitch.
It might look frozen though, because I'm trying to
It
get on
might
the
look frozen.
server that just shut down for a reset, so I'm waiting for it to come back up.
Go to a hospital. Go. Hold on. I'm a call him. I'm a call him.
If it is, it's not frozen.
Get them all. Get them all. Get them all. Get them.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Get them. I can take it from the pit. Take it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said it's doing this buffering.
Alright. Alright, your order's done, sir. Yeah, Till's over this way.
Yeah, the people at the casino at the hospital.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club, said Reload Wolf.
Alright, and then if anybody else needs food that's with you, let them know that I just need to get some quick supplies. That way if they're looking for food and that.
Also, yeah. Casino. Can you come inside?
Yeah, the door's still unlocked yet.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said Britney stream is doing that on Twitch.
Alright, still buffering.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club,
Could be.
AHH.
Could be her bit rate, maybe. She might have to adjust her bit rate. Because that'll happen with Twitch if you don't have your bit rate.
Said casino should be open 24 hours.
Yeah, for a 24-hour stream. Oh. Huh. All right, what's up?
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This ain't
Robert, how you doing?
Having an interesting day. I've already been attacked by rabbits. Yeah, there's a couple of rabbits driving around on motorbikes attacking people.
Said at a 1RN.
I still haven't been able to go get supplies. Well, what do you think you're doing, man? What?
We're robbing this shit. You are a voluntary hostage.
But I already locked the door.
Huh?
I already locked the door.
You want to tell them to lock the door? Speak up.
I went and said I already locked the door because I gotta go get supplies because I'm low on supplies.
Said I hate Twitch.
Yeah, the supplier is gonna have to win, man. I'm sorry. Because, yeah.
So this won't take long, don't worry.
Alright, just letting you know the place has been robbed, so there's not really anything here.
What's the place robbed, huh?
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said FFS these people. Luke Timmer.
Think about Easter.
Said oh, you're the one that got sorted.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work. I've been having issues with it.
XD.
There we go.
If anyone needs food, you can eat now.
Yeah, double check your bet rate there, beautiful. Because if you remember your bet rate,
Where do I check on the TV?
when you go to start your stream, you should have an option to change your bet rate.
Just give up on streaming.
Looks like they're going to try to block you in here, so you're stuck here.
Nah, he's good. Hey, holy cow.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Luke.
Yeah. It's right there.
Wow, there's only 4 of us.
Luke Timmer. Said Yo Syndicate. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said Dan had a head off at the right time LMAO.
Yeah. Alright.
Go to the door, man. Come on, go to the door. Go to the
Door?
door over there. No, over there, the other door. The staff only.
You know, there's more doors than you think here.
Yeah, yes. Come on, man. Unlock this thing, man. Yeah, can you go inside, come on?
Yeah, there you go.
Keep it moving. You too.
Not that way, it's not that way.
Alright, come over here. Come down. Come over here. Come to the door. Open your mouth. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, look. This is a beautiful plan. Okay, can you unlock this door for me, man?
don't see anything on here that shows anything about my bit rate.
Sir, unlock the door.
I told you there was nothing in here.
Come on, man. We got lots of hostages that will die if you don't open this door.
Lost the hostages that died.
There you go. I'm just letting you know. Last time I had that door unlocked, I had a bunch of locals coming through this door.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck that. Fuck that one. Come on, man. Come. Thank you. Okay, come on. Let's go down. Down here. Get to this room.
I can unlock that door.
Yo, do not start this. Do not.
Hold up, I know. You have to go upstairs and get the code.
Sir?
Get the code. Come on. Upstairs. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go follow in front of me. Yo, M. Main thing. Sight on him. He's a sneaky bastard. Nope. Oh, yeah. This way. No.
All right.
Let's go.
There you go.
This seems like this isn't your first rodeo, man. I think you've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah, this has been robbed by Dago. There's nothing in the vault.
Shit.
Alright, follow us over here.
Tucker.
Over here. Unlock this door right here.
Should be unlocked. Oh.
Nope, it's not. There you go, unlock it. There you go. Come with us, yep.
19 cents.
Alright, let's go. What are we doing with the hostages? Are we bringing them down?
Where do I find my bit rate at on here? Does it's not showing anything on here?
Should be.
Let's go back down. Come on.
We need somebody to hack.
I will hack it.
You gotta go through and what's it say for you?
Or when I start a stream?
Yeah, when you go to start the stream.
It just says title, Twitch category, Twitch tags, and content classification. That's it.
Doesn't have anything about stream quality.
No.
There's more than one type of hack in there too, by the way. You have to do a voice match.
But that's for
Go
beta.
in your eyes, mister. Like, look through your eyes. There you go. There we go.
Or that's in beta.
Bro. Where the cops at, man?
They're looking for the Easter Bunny. That's going around attacking people. There's more than one.
We're gonna have to wait. Then. Yeah, I saw that Easter bunny.
Yeah, they attacked me, so I haven't even been able to go get supplies.
Oh, they attacked. Oh, shit. How did they attack you, man?
They literally come up, there's more than one of them, there's about 3 to 4, and they go and gang up on you and beat the crap out of you.
What the fuck?
They're on motorbikes too. That can jump.
What the fuck? That's crazy. We're gonna have to wait. There's supposedly there's a bunny out on the loose that's killing cops. We're gonna have to wait for them to get back up and get on duty. No, I mean, honestly, man, we didn't want to do this because last time when I came and
Keep
saw
on
you,
dancing at the Pink
you were a
Pony
really
Club.
good person, you know.
Said
But
only
you have to
two.
do shit again. But you know, although we are taking more time now because the bunny's too and shit, you know, we're gonna try and get this as fast as and over with, man, so you can go about your day and get things for the business.
It's
Get
working
food.
for me
Yeah.
now.
There you go, working.
Wait here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, see if somebody can check it, because it's working
Yeah,
on my
right.
side.
How long are we given?
Alright. Yeah, but I'm bluffing them,
just-
trying to get them freaked out.
The fuck? Ask him how much state there is. How much state cops? We need someone else to get on stage.
Nah, I didn't even get taken hostage 24 hours ago. I wasn't even on 24 hours ago.
Brittany Tynes said, can someone take a look at my stream now? It's working on my side.
Pretty much nothing we can do.
Say, can you fucking stop, phone?
We might need red USBs and all that shit, but I actually have no clue what we need.
You need quite a bit of stuff actually to do this.
Yeah, I mean, I have quite a bit of
And a lot of C4 explosives.
The Wolf Syndicate said buffer stops repeat.
I've crafted a whole lot of
Buffers.
shit, but we might need purples and we might need red shit too.
A little bit, but is it at least working? Like, that's what kind of
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. I think let's just leave. I mean, there's no enough stay. We can't do shit. We should just dip already. It's a fell. No.
Is it just buffering then it... So what are we doing?
Brittany Tynes said, like it's still loading, or is it working to where you can see what time doing? Brittany Tynes said, what I'm doing asterisk.
Let's go, guys. What are we doing? What do you guys think?
Yeah, no, let's just leave. Yeah, let's just leave.
Brittany Tynes
Let's go.
said it's a little baggy and freezes on and off its PC of the game, but it should work. Brittany Tynes said laggy. Brittany Tynes said FFS autocorrect.
Dixie, shut up!
So,
Alison, mate, I've got to go. Enjoy your robbery. Oh, wow. Just don't else to just please.
Wait, this is really a free robbery?
Yeah, Ralph normally don't give a fuck.
well,
He
guys,
literally just drove away.
He's actually fucking gone.
God damn you, Ralph!
Do you guys really need us anymore? Like,
Yeah, we couldn't go any further anyway because only Ralph was there.
can we say that we can continue?
I guess you can do this.
God damn you, Ralph!
The Wolf Syndicate said plays a bit of your stream, then buffers repeat. Big Guy Ryan said oh the crazy but cops.
Yeah. Try this again. Free drink.
Brittany Times. Said weird, it's working perfectly fine on my phone. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Brittany.
It could be their device and your bit rate. Is what it could be.
I can't adjust my bit rate though. It doesn't let me do that.
Yeah, the only way you're able to adjust your bit rate's on the Xbox.
Yeah, I can't do it on the PC. It just doesn't let me. I don't know what to do about that.
It's when you go live. Normally, you're supposed to be able to.
I sent you a picture, 2 pictures on Snapchat.
Yeah, it showed you were live, not going to go live. That was the only picture I got.
No, they both sent.
Both sent?
Yeah, it says delivered.
It's weird. I'm gonna go back to it because it only showed the one.
Bro, I'm not trying to sound irritated. I just want this to work. Like, I
All
don't know
right.
why it's
Yeah.
being annoying.
Yeah, so it might be an enhanced broadcasting. And you also have used optimized encoder running.
I don't know what that is. It's always been enabled, so.
Yeah, that might be what is causing some of an issue. Don't worry, I'm trying to help Brittany get hers going here for you guys too.
So I disabled that and enabled enhanced broadcasting.
And then double check it, because what does enhanced broadcasting say by the question mark for you?
Hang on. It says enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch.
So that way it goes and allows.
This option will send basic info about your computer and software setup.
Yeah, so that way it helps tell them if they're able to monitor your stream or not.
Okay, well I changed it.
See if that works and do it from there.
I gotta give it a minute. Should hit confirm and go live at my home.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at my Twitch, I'm like, why is it not saying I'm live?
Yeah, so now what it should do is send multiple versions of that stream to see which one suits best for Twitch. That's what that should do, the enhanced. See, me, when I'm multi-streaming, I don't have any of those options. It just goes with the bit rate, but you can also change your bit rate actually in your settings.
Oh my, now it's doing the fucking loading shit.
All right. In your settings when you're looking.
Let me close it, fucking Twitch, holy shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stop the stream and.
No, I'm trying to freaking close it on my phone so I can X out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, what now?
Alright, go to your settings for your stream. So you're going to go down to your setting menu there.
Okay.
Now you should see your stream output. You can change your bit rate there even. If I'm correct, there should be a...
6,000.
It's at what?
6,000. I don't know why. I don't even know
Yeah, that'll take and make it hard for stream.
What should I set it at? Because it says 50 or higher.
So it says 50 for the lowest.
50 or higher, yeah.
Xboxes are normally around 3,000 for a bit rate. I'd go down maybe a touch from... So, if I'm correct, the Xboxes are about 3,200 or something like that. So, take and go just a hair below that. Because if you read what it says, it should say, bit rate.
So, should I just do 3,000?
Yeah, try 3,000, see if that helps. Because there's... Anybody with an older style device could have issues getting on at that bit rate, and depending on the model of phone they have.
Okay, so 3,000.
Alright, now try that, and that's what it will broadcast to Twitch.
Oh my god, I'm about to shove this fucking Afro Twitch's ass. Seriously, like,
Yeah.
not freaking loading anything. Holy crap, there we go. Alright, now it's loading.
Alright.
Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, fine. Working for me, so someone's gonna have to try now.
Alright, you guys, she's going live again. If you want to double check, we changed the bit rate for her, and we're going to see if she's able to have you guys able to see. I know my bit rate's around 3,000 to 2,800 is where I think I had mine, so hers should be just about close.
Stopping a couple times.
Yeah, it might have a few hiccups here and there, but it's also not stress out your PC either.
That's so freaking annoying. I don't care why it can't just work. That's fine with me too.
Well,
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said, will I fall through the mouth if I fly in the casino?
you might. I am not 100% sure. Alright, anybody that's able to check her stream for her, let me know if it's working on your guys' side.
Oh no, if the save's still not working that great, I'm just gonna end my stream. Figure it out another time.
It's just might have to drop the frame rate yet, the bit rate.
Yeah.
And it's basically trying to find the sweet spot for it. I still don't have parkour. I'm gonna have to make a ticket about it.
I know it's working smoothly on my phone now.
Working a lot better on your device.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because your bit rate was way too high.
Yeah, but that's for my phone. I'm talking about anybody else.
Yeah, well, it should start working a little better for them too because of you having that bit rate changed.
Has anybody said anything yet?
Not yet. Hey, Wolf, you there?
Check the fucking stream! Just kidding. Trying to fix it! Fix it if you people won't respond.
only have 4 people watching my stream right now, but
Freezing up and stopping and going.
what, the game or the stream?
My stream.
Okay, so you might have to adjust maybe one more time for the bitrate.
Big Guy Ryan. Said thinking face.
Thinking phase, huh? Oh.
Oh, just killed a turkey.
You just killed a turkey.
Got Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, keep hitting me first.
Yeah, you first. Sure. Try to play the self-defense game.
Well, I'm playing as a connoisseur, so. Hungry. First to die. Okay, yeah, I'm ending my stream because it's making it freaking difficult to do anything.
It's lagging on you.
Oh, nope, still ended it. It's fine. I'll just fix it later. I just want to play my game.
Yeah. See how much room I have in here.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said so I did not good thing.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said no I did not fall through.
Okay.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said but when I left the lobby I crashed.
Oof. Yeah, it's been a little funky. Might have to clear your cache. Because sometimes if you do it, it can help make it run a little bit smoother for you.
Yeah, I'll do that later or something, I don't know. I really don't feel like now. Irritated with it.
When aren't you irritated with something? Oof. Cat's gonna hate me because I gotta get up and move and take inventory of the restock. Yeah, yesterday I made chicken salad.
Oh,
Yeah. Took the chicken and shredded it with the food processor. Yeah. And I took the relish and mayo and add in. So it's like a slightly sweetened chicken salad. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I also have to do inventory, so give me 1 minute and then I will have the casino open. Alright. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that is sent in for... Alright, now we can actually open. I need a good drink before I move. Because in order for me to get the picture I need, I had to get close. Right there. repositioned. And little adjustment. Alright.
My mom burned the potatoes.
Crunchy.
She fell asleep, so like they're burned. They're burned. She's sick though, so it's like she fell asleep.
Yeah.
It's funny. That's why I went out there. Saw
Started.
something burning, so I'm gonna come in and go see what's going on.
Yeah,
I went out there, heard like some like little tiny babies or something screaming their heads off. I looked in there and I was like, oh shit, they're burning. So I like tapped her and woke her up.
Yeah.
Scared her, but woke her up.
At least your house didn't burn down.
No.
Make a yeet. Whoa, what? I didn't even get to read what they said. There we go. Post made. Now we just sit. So did you at least get to eat, or are you still debating on
Yeah, I'm
eating?
eating right now.
Okay.
Big Guy Ryan. Said OP or Havoc maybe raid you.
That'll be fun. Hopefully, it doesn't crash again. I think my other moderator here will be Ray. She ain't saying anything.
What?
I got told that Havoc or Opie Elnip is probably going to raid me.
Oh.
That one said that I think you'll be Ray.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said here he come the raider.
Alright, let's bring it. My rear's the bail stations. See if we're gonna have our stream crash if they overload Rosie.
If you're being raided. Just said you're being raided.
I did.
Yeah.
Bye.
It says just Havoc and their viewers just joined.
Alright.
Cam Turner. Said baguette bread raid.
Bring it, come on.
Said French raid. Stephen Parker. Said Havoc raid. DKO. Said baguette master raid. JS Morin. Said French raid. Bonebuster. Said Subway raid. Tina S. Said French raid. Pocket. Said French raid. Baguette bread. PAB chef. Said hey RB.
Howdy, welcome to the stream.
Said Frenchy raid. Zilox. Straight face. Said French raid. Big Guy Ryan. Said hello raider.
Yeah.
DJ Christopher Speezer lollipop smiling face with horns. Said Havoc raid. Stephen Parker. Said remember chat, smash that like button, thumbs up and subscribe. YT, it's free and we all red heart free stuff. Winking face, more importantly it helps our streamers so he can continue to keep us entertained. 12 o'clock midnight. Said French raids. PAB chef. Said this is weird, sound like he's getting off LOL. Brittany Times. Said stream rules: yellow circle be respectful, blue circle swearing is okay but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, red circle most importantly have fun, party popper. Skull team. Said Frenchie raid. Thailand round favor. Said havoc raid.
Thank you, there's Alex, for the subscribe. You're making it to where I'll be doing a 24-hour stream here real soon. Once we hit 600 it's 600 subs, we're going for a 24-hour raid. Howdy. And make sure you tell Havoc, aka French.
Thailand round favor. Said havoc raid. Big guy Ryan. Said Yoli. King Snoops. Said no spamming the bot. Pocket. Said happy Easter. Hatching chick rabbit face. Thailand round favor. Said havoc raid.
Thank you. Make sure you tell Havoc that I said thank you guys for sending you guys over.
Said RB Gaming WSPP. Thailand round favor.
Not much.
Cam Turner. Said that bot gonna get real annoying when the spammers come around face with tears of joy.
Well, that's what the mods are here to help with too, if anyone.
Zilox, straight face. Said come on guys, let's get RB Gaming to 600 suns.
I even have, after we hit 500, we end up getting...
No idea, Cam, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. PAB Chef. Said have we tuned into Dr. Hybrid from Simpsons? Lee Lin.
Not much, just got opened up after restocking.
Well, the good news is I don't think I'm gonna bother you for food today.
Cam Turner.
Oh, you're good if you need food or drinks. I made sure they're all restocked. Cost about $5,000, but it was worth it.
Said let's get a like spike. Thumbs up. Skull team. Said NGL I thought there have be more people coming from Havoc's Steam, but it's ALR they'll go and they'll sub Oswell. Smiling face.
Thank you back, Alley Deals LLC. Thank you for the...
And don't forget become a member yourself or drop a gift.
Well, at least you'll be able to collect the chips, so that way you won't have to pay for a spin.
PAB Chef. Said WTHV am I invisible? Cam Turner.
Not yet. I'm still waiting to hear back from the boss on that, because I think he's waiting for the dealer to open when he can get a car from the dealership.
PAB Chef. Said screw you, LOL.
Car dealership there in Harmony.
Yeah, I know I've tried to make it up there a few times when it said they were open, but they weren't.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering who runs that. Because it's like I see that it's open,
Cam
but like,
Turner.
there's never anyone there.
Said LMAO.
Yeah, Sam. I'm glad to have you guys along for the ride.
Just working here tonight?
Yeah. Been trying to save up money for a nice car.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said oh damn we got hella viewers, what's up?
Well, I know a house, what, $1 for one room? If I'm correct, a house is what, $1 for a one-room house? Or one bedroom?
Artist formerly known as Clips. Said Logan getting his butt beat the hell up and I love it.
Section of the city you're in.
I'm glad to hear that.
Like if you get a house in Sandy, right above 68.
Yeah.
Like you're talking 250,000, and then 15K for a garage.
All right.
Certain parts of the city, like Vinewood Hills and stuff, you're obviously getting into the $800,000, $900,000 house.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, because
Easter/WrestleMania Sunday going.
Yeah, 'cause me, I'm working on saving up some money. 'Cause, like, I have the apartment over in Roxbury.
Gotcha. Yeah, same here. I hate driving that fucking far.
Yeah, that's why I kind of sleep out on my vehicle over here. Making money to go through and try to get something better. Plus, looking at a better vehicle eventually, so.
And maybe what we need to do is go in and get a warehouse together. We can just throw some cots down in there.
Yeah, true. Charge people rent for it for like $50 a night.
Yeah, there you go.
Put about 10 to 20 cots in there. Yeah, that would be set.
Do that, but like, or you could just put a stash down by each cop and rent out access through the warehouse.
Yeah, true.
Might be a good money making adventure.
Yeah. be interesting.
Yeah, I got a little over 100K right now. I'm still trying to build it up.
Lonnie, thank you for the subscribe. Glad to have you as a member of the RB Gaming.
As far as
Said
doing
with the bot reading everything who got song lyrics.
Yeah. Other thing I've been trying to do is catching the mayor, but like every time I fly in, the mayor already flies out.
what are you trying to catch him about?
Weapon permit
The
for
artist
me to
formerly
have a
known as
gun.
Clips said no copyrighted song lyrics please. It still gets a copyright hit even with
Yeah,
roses.
he posted in the emails about job openings coming up.
Yeah, I saw that in my email.
Called and talked to him. Apparently, it's lawyer positions. You can go take your
Bar exam.
and yeah, all that to become a lawyer.
We also have super chats and memberships too for you guys if you guys want any of that.
Alright, man, I won't hold you up. Probably go try to find something to do. I doubt there's any PD on that I could do a ride along with.
Elite was on in the sea.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he's not allowed to do any shadowing. I might stop by the police station, see if anyone's available.
The artist formerly
Yeah, because I know I had a couple of cops help me after I got attacked by some rabbits.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse come inside. Lawrence Doubts inside.
Oh my God! I was at the hospital. I was getting ready to park my car to go into the hospital to get some first aid from a fall that I had, and I see Kendrick and some guys in a trash truck being attacked by two rabbits. And
Yeah, with motorcycles?
no, they weren't.
The artist formerly known as
Like
Clips
a blue one and a yellow
said
one.
nana nana nana
They had
nana
like
hey
all
hey
these
elites
crazy
for it.
weapons, and they were attacking them.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the cops show up, and it's a shootout. I'm like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here."
Damn. Yeah.
As Ralph pulled up to me, he's like, "Were you shooting recently?" I was like, "No, but there was two rabbits over here shooting shotguns."
Yeah, that's what happened to me. They gave me an egg and then beat me down and then shot me with a shotgun.
Said, all love and jokes lol.
Jesus, you're lucky to be alive, man.
Yeah.
They must have used that cheap Walmart bird shot.
Yeah, they're rock salt because it burned.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips said John Cena.
Cops transported me to the hospital for that one.
Well, at least they were able to help you out.
Yeah. Now I just gotta be careful going through metal detectors. I might set them all off. Alright, I gotta go see if this guy needs any food or drink. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino. What can I get for you today?
Could I get 5 milks and 5 Jack
The
specials?
artist formerly known as Cliff.
Yeah, 5 and 5, no
Said
problem.
y'all hold my chocolate milk while I'm gone. Glass of milk, don't spill it.
Hey, chocolate milk's the best. Especially the one I get. Tastes like chocolate ice cream. My beautiful moderator Brittany can even attest to that one. I actually know the farm that makes that chocolate milk too.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said yes, so I hope they don't spill it. I like to make something I call yum yum juice. It's milk, some cocoa powder, and a crap ton of sugar. Brittany Tynes. Said I'll drink it instead. Smiley face. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said no, my chocolate milk. Okay, confounded face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
It's being stubborn tonight.
Yeah, fair enough.
Brittany Tynes. Said glass of milk face savoring food. Artist formerly known as Clips. Said if you drink my chocolate milk I'll unit you on Roblox. Face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose. Brittany Tynes. Said new.
Moo. You just do the moo.
Even though that's not what I proposed.
Oh, no. It's like, wait a minute, you just mooed in
Formerly
chat?
known as Clips. Said I don't care if you broke your elbow. Angry face, angry face.
There we go.
I love that name.
There you go.
Man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night, sir. Happy Easter.
Oh, could I? Yeah, you too. Could I get like 1,000 chips as well, please?
Yeah, 1,000 chips, no problem.
9,000.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
9,000.
Said reference to that one dude in computer class. Big guy Ryan. Said cat face with rice, smile, glass of milk.
What's your ID?
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said
297.
BRB.
287.
Oh, 287. Sorry about that. 287. All right. Cash or card?
Cash, please.
Cash. All right, here we go. There's the $100 fee for 1,000 chips.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'll probably be back around 11.
All right, just need the 1,000 cash in the tray here for the chips.
1,000 cash.
Yeah, for 1,000 chips, it's $1,000 cash with the $100 service fee.
Oh, alright, that makes more sense. I don't have 1,000 cash on me. Hold on. Let me get 150 out.
Yeah, there's a ATM over by the doors in the tree there. Alright, yeah, you're good. Now, let me get back over here. Go here. Go like this. Go here, go here. Go back here, go here. Go like this. Go here. And alright, I'll get that counted out and get you your chips. Alright. There you go, sir. Good luck.
Alright, perfect. Have a good day, stuff.
Yep, you too. Thank you. Alright, so we're up to 568 subs now. I have our 600 goal. And as we hit that 600 goal, like I said, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said it was funny when OLUE and French came up to me as the bunnies. At the time I was at 1 FPS, so I used my AI box and said my head is at a 1.
Make sure I've got the... Yeah, they got me pretty good. Here's the...
RE Gaming. Said https://www.youtube.com/channel/user5uets_TQ5APRZRGRC zoa/join. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said they thought I was on a Chromebook LMAO.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes those things do go pretty slow. Mandaboo, thank you for the subscribe. You guys are amazing. Glad to have you guys here with me, and thank you for the sub. You're getting us closer to the 24-hour stream goal, which is set for 600, but my subscriber count broke, so I have to do it manually. We were just at 568, so yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have it here in the next 20. Yeah, we're just shy by 21 from the goal. That's why I put my goal to do a 24-hour live for everyone. I know the beautiful Brittany would be upset if she had to stay up 24 hours to help Myrie.
Big guy Ryan.
She'd kill me.
Said Easter Bunny serial killer creep show is over.
Yeah. I hear sirens.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Ryan. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_TQ5APRZRGRC
Thank you, Wolf. Okay, the guy Houdini'd. Yeah, the guy Houdini'd me. He asked for 1,000 chips. And he disappeared.
NRT_Dizzler. Said hi.
Howdy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. We're running the casino tonight. Working on getting our money back. I'm at $443,797.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said INRT underscore Dizzler. Big Guy Ryan. Said if Elite Raid RB it be 1198 poppin' or not it be Eddie. The Wolf
Damn.
Syndicate. Said stream rules blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. NRT underscore Dizzler. Said M new here I just subscribed do you know Elanip, OP Winston?
Yeah. I know Elnup, I know Havoc, I know Elite, which is Detective Elite Prime, Ralph Butcher, Trayton, Haley, Joey. Thank you for the subscribe there. So we're 20 away from a 24-hour stream. Just 20 more subs. And then we'll have a 24-hour live stream starting real soon. You guys keep smashing these goals like crazy. You've broken my counters every time. You guys do amazing work, and I am very proud of you guys.
I'm gonna post something in the chat for the mods.
Yeah, you're good.
The
Wolf has up.
Said stream Discord. https://discord.gg/says-ewvtn.
Yeah, the only way I can accept the invites for the Discord or anything is normally through PC, but Brittany can also, so.
Brittany Times. Said all mods in chat if you need roles updated in this Discord DM me and I'll do so tomorrow. I have a server application for the Discord server made and one for mods and I'm gonna figure out how to add. The Wolf Syndicate. Said COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/rtrfrzzgj. Mandible. Said how are you doing today? Brittany Times.
Still sore, but moving.
Said add all the mods to accept them as well, so please DM me if you need it done.
Yeah, I already marked the ones that I know are mods in here, except for, I think, 2. Those 2 I need to try to find in the server yet. Yeah, after being on my feet over 3 hours,
Jordan. Said hi.
I was hurting yesterday. I'm still hurting today, but that's because of the disc, which is normal till I get the surgery. But then if I get the surgery, I'll be down for about 6 months, and that's because they're going to have to put a cage in my spine, around my spine and everything, and it's not going to be a fun one.
NRT underscore Dizzler. Said it's 2:47 a.m. in London, but I'm gonna try my best to watch the full stream.
Trust me, I'm up till, you can ask my mods here, I'm on till about 3:30 in the morning my time to server reset,
Jordan.
which is Tsunami.
Said MMMMMMMMM. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jordan. Wade Gray. Said Beskewer to hit that like thumbs up and absolutely smash that subscribe YT ring that bell, become a member yourself or drop a gifted membership for someone else and check out the super chats clapping hands.
What's up?
Jordan. Said hi.
What doing? Why is he muting people?
Who?
Red just muted Jordan.
Big Guy Ryan. Said oh no.
But yeah, we're going for 600 for the sub goal. I've got memberships. I've got super chats. You guys have got the tip area, which is through Streamlabs. So we're able to go through and do what we do, and try and make sure you guys keep getting content here.
Neptune. Said RB ma man.
Hey Neptune, how you doing today? Ooh, a little tender yet. I gotta find the sweet spot here. Part that don't hurt as bad. Oh, there we go.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Neptune. Big Guy Ryan. Said hello Neptune. Neptune. Said hey Wolfie. Neptune. Said I Bigoo. Dustin Arquette. Said waving hand beaming face with smiling eyes.
Hey Dustin.
Neptune. Said hey Duslin.
So how's everybody's Easter?
Neptune. Said looks like I am known person aha.
Well, yeah, you're a part of Redline, so is Dustin, and
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Dustin. Big Guy Ryan. Said Ice.
I can't remember how to do it again, but when I figure it out, I'm gonna put him on the block list.
Neptune. Said I didn't even know it was Easter haha. Dustin Arquette. Said just finishing up an 8-hour shift. Mandible. Said good.
it's good. And yeah, don't worry, my first Easter alone without my ma around kind of hits different. Basically, there's a lot of firsts now going, because it was basically I'd go and do Easter dinner, and me and my ma would have Easter dinner together. I'd be either on the smoker, or she'd be on the oven doing stuff. Well, we're waiting for more customers, making money just standing at least.
Dustin Arquette. Said I feel you, I lost my mom about 7 years ago. Holidays are never the same after.
Yeah, that is true. Especially when the way she went, it was rough because it was just before Christmas. She passed away on the 22nd. And
Dustin Arquette said it would have been her birthday in 4 days.
hers was in September every year. So, like, I'd have my birthday, I'd have hers, then we'd celebrate my little sister and my little brothers. And then we'd have, like, Easter dinner, Thanksgiving dinner together, Christmas dinner.
Dustin Arquette said she passed in early December.
Yeah, it's never fun. Thank you, Matt Bolton, for the subscribe. You're amazing. You guys keep up the good work. I'm probably going to have a 24-hour live stream starting tomorrow.
Dustin Arquette said it ruined Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even do anything for Christmas. You know, I had Brittany up here. It was 2 days after my ma passed. Or a day after, I think.
Big Guy Ryan said my mom died June 29th, 24. My dad died September 9th, 12.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have little breakdowns where it's rough on me because, like, my mom was about the only person that, supported me in my adventures. She'd fight me here and there on it.
Said like the steam everyone. Subscribe if you haven't already.
You guys are trying to get me on that 24-hour live stream a lot sooner. So we're at 571.
Happy Easter and 420.
Happy Easter. We're at 571. We need 19 more subs, and we'll have a 24-hour live stream going.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo.
How's it going there for you, Wolf, with the drawings and that you're working on? Because I know you said that you're going to work on trying to do some. Because I know I kind of made it a little hard, I guess, with me having, like, Demon Slayer for part of it.
The Wolf Syndicate said check out RedlineRP Discord when you get a chance.
I already have.
Arquette said I'll be hopping on around midnight our time. Leroy Hicks needs some stream time, beaming face with smiling eyes. The Wolf Syndicate said RB.
Yeah, I already have. When I got up and moving, when I was literally able to move, I literally laid in bed. I only slept about 2 hours. and I was back up and moving here after 8 hours. I started to move because I was still hurting.
The Wolf Syndicate. Set in Pix channel.
Yeah, already seen raises. He was trying to get some ideas for his Discord also from me because the way I have...
Will break in the pictures channel?
What's up? What's up?
Times. Set RB.
No, he's talking about raises.
I was gonna say, dude.
So he's doing drawings for me and Ray's.
Okay.
And that's...
The Wolf Syndicate. Said working on yours as well.
Yeah, Brittany was getting a little confused.
Brittany Times. Said oh. Dustin Arquette. Said I need some graphics like that.
I mean, you could even do one where I'm like this with the baseball bat. Especially when you guys got the kick out of it when we had the one guy in with a gun. I'm the one with the baseball bat. What's your name? I'm Robert Brown, and I'm the one that takes and breaks your kneecaps and cracks your skulls.
Wait, Greg. Said a woo let's get it done chat 600 subscribers equals 24 HR stream I believe in y'all chat yeah I got this let's go a victory hand.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that promise too. I'll have to do it in more than one stream because if you remember, YouTube makes it to where it's only 11 hours and 54 minutes. So I'll have to have a timer going for 11 hours.
2 vs 1 guy, gun vs 2 bat.
What's it do if you like reach 11 hours and you just
NRT underscore
It cuts your stream.
Please say my name folded hands.
Let's see here. Dang, I gotta literally... Hang on, let me do it this way in order to read your name better. NRT underscore Dizzler. And believe it or not, it wasn't two bats there. It was me with the bat. Nate had the pistol and he wasn't supposed to because he was on duty. Ray's wasn't supposed to have the pistol because he don't have a weapons permit yet.
NRT underscore Dizzler. Said you are such a good boy for saying my name. Brittany Times. Said LOL.
Gotta keep moving in order not to get kicked here from the server. Oh, $446,911. And there's someone hauling Mike Jesus. And they probably went flying off that way.
Big Guy Ryan. Said hi NRT underscore Dizzler. Okay, crazy thing you say. Wade Gray. Said rolling on the floor laughing, that's wild Dizzler. Big Guy Ryan. Said creep elite out, say good boy to him.
Hey, he took off
Dancing
fleeing.
Pink Pony Club. Said why do I hear a radio?
A radio where? I don't hear a radio.
Dustin Arquette. Said I hear the hoop whoops.
Yeah, I heard them too.
Brittany Times. Said we woo.
No, it's more like Bebo, Bebo, Bebo.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said it sounds like a police scanner.
Oh, yeah, in real life, yeah, I have a police radio.
Big Guy Ryan. Said it's someone in the background. Brittany Times. Said we woo wee woo wee woo, police car light, police car light, police car light.
Oh, yeah, plus I have the beautiful Brittany on the phone with me here.
Brittany Times. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said you a fed?
Yeah, I used to be. Before the injuries took over.
Big Guy Ryan. Said oh Brittany.
Oh, Brittany.
Brittany Times. Said ice. Big Guy Ryan. Said squinting face with tongue, winking face with tongue. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said everyone scatter, it's the ops op.
Can I punch you?
Hey, Kendrick.
Have a nice day.
I'm getting in the bush. I'm getting in the bush.
You still want your supplies?
I think he's gonna feed it to the bush.
Kendrick.
Yeah?
Yeah, your supplies, remember?
Right, I did buy coke leaves from someone.
Yeah, and they ended up getting handed to me for some reason.
Oh, yeah, Connor, we need food. I completely forgot about those.
Alright, yeah, I'll get you guys some food, and then if you want those, I'll get my vehicle out that has them. So who all needed food? I heard one of them run in, though. Alright, hang on.
Yeah, you can just hand them to, what's it called? You can just hand them to Jenkins.
Big guy Ryan.
Alright.
Said okay, what going on? I see too.
Alright, Jenkins, he has coke leaves. Yeah, I already bought the coke leaves.
Yeah, they're in my truck. I just gotta go and make sure the person in here gets fed, because he said he needed food. Alright, you need food, right? What's up?
You're not gambling.
Oh, alright. Well, then I'll just run and get the cocoa leaves then.
You're not gambling, dude. No, get out of the ATM. Get out of the ATM. Get out of the James. Get out of the ATM. James. Get out of the ATM. Okay, walk out. No. No. James.
Hey, Jenkins.
You're out for violence.
Duh.
Can I get
Duh.
Can I get
Yeah, what do you need? 1,000 chips or
10,000?
10? Alright, well, there's no prize right at the moment.
So it's all about the fort.
What?
It's all about the fort that goes into it.
Nope. Taking your money.
Did you just take my money? Robert, did you just take my money?
I guess he did. I'm not looking on the tray at the moment.
Alright, James.
Uh,
There you go.
Right,
alright.
298 card.
298, alright. 298, card. And that'll be $1,000 fee for the exchange. And here we go.
I'm living off a drug sale a day.
Alright, we'll get those chips counted out for you.
Oh shit, that's a gun.
What's going on?
A gun. Actually, I pulled out a gun instead of a microphone.
What's up, Lee?
There you go.
Jump over the bars. Is it enough?
Alright.
Behind
Guessing he's having issues.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
Big money, big money, big money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on.
Guess what? Those 100 chips? Those 100 chips?
Oh, someone won a VIP pass from that the other day.
Congratulations to the winner of a mystery prize at the lucky wheel.
What do you get?
Alright, I don't know where the other person went. They went this way, but I didn't see where they went after. Did he go by the ATM? Oh. Oh, must have went outside. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went.
Scared he's gonna hit me.
All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll go over to the parking lot and get the leaves.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure.
I'm gonna shoot you because you're nice. Thanks for that.
Dustin Arquette said these guys need to remember to set their voice correctly lol, or change it more actively for the situation. Try to use shout mostly. Deloche Pickens said I need girlfriend.
How much was it?
What I have here in the back, I'm pulling out right now. And I have other material. I don't know if he'd want.
What you got?
I got plastic and a few others, but I'm gonna do this and make sure give me a second. Let me get this figured out.
Yeah.
I still have quite a bit here, so let me change the number. Alright, that ain't the right one. I have a fun time trying to read.
I might say I can't hold that much.
No, it's saying that I have that the amount I'm trying to give is too much compared to what I have. So that's why I'm going down in tens here right now and make sure I'm. All right, yep, there we go. All right, there's all the leaves that he bought from the one dude, and for some reason the dude gave it to me instead of him. So I kept a hold of it until I seen him again. I have metal scrap. I have over 123. I've got platinum. I've got plastic, copper, I think, or no, that's brass.
All of that, we're not really. We have a
Emmy
shit
Gracie
ton of it, so.
said
All
Happy
right.
Easter.
All right. Yeah, I always try to see if anybody else needs anything before I put up the vehicle, at least. So that way, if it's anything that you guys need or anything, you know, I at least have some that if you guys do need. And happy Easter, you too, Emmy. Sorry about that. But yeah, I know he paid for it, and it ended up getting given to me because I guess I was behind him, and it ended up going into my pocket instead of Condrick's.
Big guy Ryan said hi Emmy.
Yeah, so I tried to make sure I kept it safe since me and him were both working that night.
Let me get your number.
All right. Yeah, I got you food the one night.
Yeah. If you get any more like benzo or leaves or whatever,
Yeah.
I'll buy it off you.
All right. Yeah, I know. I overloaded Joey with leaves the one day.
Game with the right voice setting, talking over the in-game radio, and talking to my stream viewers. Then my teenager comes in and I have to mute LOL. The Wolf Syndicate
Yeah.
said hi Emmy.
If you got any more,
Emmy Gracie
or just let me know.
said hi.
All right, yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you too, man.
All right, we're gonna work our way back up. Hey, we got it working. See if anybody else is in here at the moment. So that means
Big
all
Ryan
right.
said now you need a new car at the wheel.
Yeah, we've needed one. We're getting parkour work finally.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, hey Emmy, who gonna win, John Cena or Cody? The artist formerly known as Clips said, who drank my milk, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Wasn't me.
Brittany Tynes said ice. Big Guy Ryan said Cena suck.
I don't watch wrestling.
The artist formerly known as Clips said Jordan came back and did the same, he has to suffer the consequence.
Yep.
Wade Gray said W Clips.
Well, he's still in trouble for what he did to
The
Lally
artist
too
formerly
before.
known as Clips said W Wade, welcome to the Discord BTW Mr. Wade. The artist formerly known as Clips said, what's that, 3 days in a row or 2? The Wolf Syndicate said the pack timed him out for 30 already.
Oh, 2.
Said cheers Clips.
Man, it was sad when he was begging me to do the apology for him.
Said yet I banned him completely cause he's been timed out numerous times and continues to do what he gets timed out for. The Wolf Syndicate said 2 Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said, got you Wolf, yet I told him yesterday I would ban him if he did it again.
Yeah, the beautiful Mad Brittany here was trying to figure out what was going on. Ooh.
Dustin Arquette said I still need to figure out what to do with all these darn oranges.
I'd say put them in the casino here, because it's part of the old fashioned.
The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO, hey Dustin, what do you call a fly with no wings? The artist formerly known as Clips said a walk. The Wolf Syndicate said Clips to answer your questions, Cody Rhodes all the way. A woo. The artist formerly known as Clips said yes, Wolf of Cody Rhodes, adrenaline in my soul. The artist formerly known
I'm gonna
as
have
Clips
to go to the hospital
said,
myself.
what does a colorblind person call an orange?
Black.
Big Guy Ryan said face with peeking eye. The artist formerly known as Clips said nothing, he can't see it.
Make a quick eat.
The Wolf Syndicate said eyes, wolf face.
Let's see here.
Dustin Arquette said LOL. Big Guy Ryan said, did someone see blood? The artist formerly known as Clips said the dyslexic person was in a bar one day. He asked for a large boot in a Ricona. They asked if he wanted it on the rocks, so he poured it in his shoe. The artist formerly known as Clips said cause rocks can also look like socks. Big Guy Ryan said Clip has some of thing are funny. The artist formerly known as Clips said I like jokes that aren't funny as well. I have an appreciation for bad jokes.
Why are these all showing as of
said you
now?
lost some of us. The artist formerly known as Clips said what business Travis Scott got going out to WrestleMania, bro? Dustin Arquette said did you hear about the dyslexic man that walked into a bra?
No.
The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO Dustin that's good, that's like the blind man who walked into a bus cause he couldn't see it. The Wolf Syndicate said Travis Scott Suyulux. Big Guy Ryan said what? Big Guy Ryan said what? Big Guy Ryan said what?
So the yeet was posted a few hours ago for that. But yet, the advertisement is showing that it was just posted. Because there's an S-Class
The artist
right
formerly
here.
known as Clips said Travis Scott shouldn't be on WWE.
I'll ask them if they're willing to do 400.
Big Guy Ryan Said he suck.
Then we'll have a Porsche.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said that's the truth FRFR. Dustin Arquette. Said Leroy needs to offload some oranges, so I think tonight will be a troll stream smiling face with horns.
Yeah. And we only need 18 more subs.
Big Guy Ryan. Said BRB.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Dustin Arquette. Said smash that like button and subscribe. Flexed biceps medium light skin tone grinning face with big eyes. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said bro I can't I'm Matt RN that was such a terrible win for Cena. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said that was an awful ending.
we're at 451,000. We're gonna try to get that car for 400. What's up? You alright there, beautiful? Yeah. You'll figure it out. Probably has another update, don't it? You already checked. Good. Now you're getting into the habit of checking your PC. After having to force a install, which was a pain in the first place. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Says you're on the line. And my phone just buzzed for it. What's up? Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. It's not as comfy as my chair, huh? You sat in the chair here, and you said that you liked this chair because it was so comfy. Yeah. Yeah, the chair does it too. It don't have to be a couch. Oh, well. Couches are better. No, my bed is better because it has a massage feature. What's up? Yeah. Hey, you've been in my bed. You had the massage on. You were feeling better after that massage went on you. I'm gonna put casinos temporarily closing. No yawning. Not allowed. Oh, let's see here. Oh, damn, what's up? There we go. Here goes $300. What's up? Yeah, it might have just went. Let me.
Brittany Tynes said 91 people watching and this chat is
Right as I go,
than the
look.
library.
How many times do you iron it?
You see what I said in the chat?
I see it 6 times. 91 people watching, and this chat is more silent than a library. It's showing up 9 times now.
I think your shit's broken, because it only says it once for me.
My bot's acting up. Ooh.
Brittany Tynes
There it goes.
said how about now?
Now it's working.
Brittany Times. Said I think the chat is broken BC when I'm typing I see Ryan saying what like 4 times. Big guy Ryan. Said direct hit.
I'm starting to lag bad. It's not just chat. Everything's starting. Yeah, Elite was doing like a 12-hour stream. Yeah. I've not been rated by Elite yet, I think. I could be wrong. Though I probably did get raided by him once. Yeah, especially if it's like a Elnip raid. Normally is over 1,000 people, easy. They're going to euthanize an animal. Wow. Persis Shade Tree Mechanic, thank you for the subscribe. You're amazing.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm still active lol just lurking a bit. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said we ordered pizza and our pizza was burnt.
Ooh. About time you show up. Because I've been here for a while, I had to run to the hospital.
Said how was your Easter, Brittany?
Yeah, I had to lock you up in order to go to the hospital.
Brittany Times. Said felt like a normal.
Had another attempted robbery. Because you hardly are here.
The artist formerly known as Clip.
Sometimes I'm starting to wonder if you're in cahoots with these crims.
You know, maybe I get a small.
Brittany Times.
That's what I thought.
It was irritating me all day today and I didn't go anywhere like I usually do. Brittany Times. Said yes.
Yeah, I'm working on an S-Class right now, vehicle too.
But I'm pretty sure no one can touch the amount of hours you put in the casino. Just I could work here every day and still not touch the hours that you have put in.
Yeah, just wait. I'll make it so the casino's open for 24 hours straight one of these
Said, I
days.
definitely get that we had the family we don't talk to trying to start drama for the rest of us enjoying our day.
24 hours straight?
The artist formerly
Yeah.
known as Clips said, I'm watching the Minecraft movie
You know,
LOL.
I'll do it with you. I'll open a casino for 24 hours.
You down for it?
I'm down for it. It just depends on the day you want to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I'll be finding out here real soon. Depending on what my body cam says.
Brittany Times said, where can you watch it at? I'm playing Minecraft in my own survival, but I have the movie add-on enabled LOL.
See, there's a truck for sale like mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're asking for it was 550,000.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get this Porsche. I'm trying to get a hold of this person yet. It'll fall under an S-Class, and it's not even maxed out that I know of yet. I even got shot by an Easter bunny.
Said, do you have iPhone, Brittany?
Really no.
She has Android. We're Android users. I can tell you that
Brittany
one.
Times said, Android.
I haven't did 2 restocks today.
Said, I got you. I use an iPhone app that lets me get it.
Yeah, Jack Special. There was only 5. There was 5 ingredients for the Jack Special left. So now there's over 200.
Brittany Times said, it's ALR. I'll manage to find it somehow.
Yeah, that and Temu Tray here and there will get a hit on normally, but milk, there was only 10 left for the milk, so I went and got more stuff for milk. I got more sugar, got the stuff for the Foxy Bingos, and yeah, I've been all over the place.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Speaking of drinks, I should need to go make a drink. I just drank my last milk.
Yeah, it means we'll be able to move some of the stuff from the stash over to the cooler at least.
Formerly known as Clips
Yeah, I want to make
said, I know Neptune was talking to me last night and knows how to get it free on Android. The artist formerly known as Clips said, if he comes active in chat you could try asking him.
Oh. I know there was like a Vanabox or something like that for Android. But you didn't hear it from me.
The artist formerly known as Clips said yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, I've seen ads for stuff like that, and
The
one of
artist
them was
formerly
that.
known as Clips said going lurk mode to play VR Hitman.
VR Hitman.
Can I help you, sir?
No, I work here.
The artist formerly known as Clips said it's so fun they turned Hitman 3 into VR.
That'll be interesting. I don't have VR though. I'm gonna step outside and wait.
Nicholas Harless said why is it so hard to get approved for Redline?
Most likely, depending on what you're using to fill out the
Nicholas
form.
Harless said they declined me.
Is it because of the? Is it saying that you're using a bot?
Nicholas Harless said for the application.
Yeah, but was it because it thinks you're using like Chat
Said just
GPT?
found the most perfectly generated village OMG. The artist formerly known as Clips said on MC. Brittany Tynes said ye. Nicholas Harless said they were saying I was not creative.
Your scenes, yeah. You gotta have scenes you gotta come up with for them to go by.
Said in Nicholas it just depends on how many applications they have and whether or not they are receptive to your application.
You gotta make it unique. The more unique it is, the better.
Nicholas Harless said help me out.
I kinda can't. The only thing I can suggest is try to use your imagination a little bit and don't be too crazy with
the
it.
Artist formerly known as Clips said what you need help with, bud.
Got someone in here now, so
Nicholas Harless said it's my dream to play Redline.
Is?
What's up, Robert?
The artist formerly known as
Yeah, we
Clips
got a customer in here.
said they have accepted 3 of my applications throughout the time I've had my PC working and not working.
Just waiting to see if they're going for food or not.
Alright, where are they at?
They're over at the tree. It takes them a minute.
Oh, speaking of tree, somebody said that.
It basically, like me and Brittany, the beautiful Brittany here.
Nicholas Harless said, yeah, my favorite YouTuber isn't there.
Yeah, I know the person. He's a little jumpy here.
What do you mean jumpy?
You'll know it when you see him.
Oh god.
Nicholas Harless
Like he's all over the place.
in there.
Unless he end up back outside. It's something going on with his brain.
Said sometimes you just gotta wait until they get back with you personally.
I think you're lying to me.
He might have head popped.
Robert, are you lying to me, Robert? Come on. You lying to me?
Yeah, just so that way I could get you out here to stab you.
I mean, if we're gonna go there,
Knife's faster than that pistol because you're going to have to step back to shoot me.
that's fine. I'll pistol whip you first, and then shoot you.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
How'd you
Said
do?
bro, I just timed out even though I never got a warning.
Yep.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah.
If you're genuine and show
Yeah, he
interest
had
in
pop.
terms of creatively to role play, then they'll give you a fair chance. Keep on
He had
dancing at the
pop.
Pink Pony Club. Said in Redline. Nicholas
Yeah,
Harless
you're good.
said they would
If
ask me
you're-
what happened at a scene when I was playing as a cop, and I said somebody took somebody hostage and then we took them in for questions and see
A
what
little
happened.
sore going through and trying to get stuff taken care of here. Got attacked by
The artist
bunnies.
formerly known as Clips.
Got held up and a robbery was attempted here.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, lurk. Big guy Ryan.
Wow.
Said by all I cannot keep my eye
Yeah.
opening GN all. Brittany Tynes. Said gonna post pics of this village like I swear
Hey,
I've
you
never
take it
seen a
easy.
village so nicely generated. The
It was
artist
fun having you in,
formerly
at
known as
least.
Clips. Said good night Ryan ZZZZZZ.
But yeah, basically, if you're wanting to come into Redline, me and Brittany did RPs together. She knows scenes that she can do. Like she'll post.
From the other night, but the guy that
Nicholas
does
Harless
one of his headphones
said how
for
many
you.
application did it take you to get in?
Yeah. For me, it took one. I was in because the way I did my scene thing, I let them know about my past experience doing RPs. So I got in, it was pretty easy because I used to do RPs beforehand on Xbox. Me and Brittany both. The moderator that's in with you guys and on the phone with me. Me and her did RPs together with a bunch of other people before the server nuked itself on Xbox. And for what happened, it served them right for what they did to people. And basically, I gave my RP experience and scenes that I've been on during RPs on Xbox. And I went and told them about scenes that I could come up with if I'm Civ or Crim, So they knew exactly what I was looking at. I know what I'm doing, even as PD, because I used to be police chief. Brittany was a chief also, other than a director for PD. She's been Crim. She's been Civ. She knows scenes that she can do, you know. But basically, everyone's different. You know, you just gotta put in.
The artist formerly known as Clips said 3 to start.
What's
there.
up?
Nicholas Harless said I am kind of.
Hang on, I got voices in my head.
200 hours.
Wow. I mean, I was new to that's strange.
Yeah, I had 0 hours of 5M. And I let them know that, you know, and I told them that I'm willing to learn if they gave me the opportunity. All right, what were you saying?
See if you wanted to play checkers.
Yeah, some of the voices are going crazy in my head.
Yeah.
Said I got over 1,200 hours on GTA and 300 on 5M when I had my PC. The artist formerly known as Clips said talking through pass-through on my VR headset. The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO.
Dun, 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 dun. But, you know, my body cam viewers, or my body cam subscribers,
Yeah,
I'm at 144. Pretty good.
not bad.
Yeah. Living the dream.
Yeah, I had 160.
No, I meant, like, subscribers, not viewers. Now, I'm at one viewer. I'm on body cam. Oh, 2.
Yeah, I'm at 573.
Oh, you're getting up there? You were at, what, 550 yesterday?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I told them once I hit 600, I'd be doing my live stream here on my phone. Once I hit my 600 mark.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I got one of those headsets you can wear and see your surroundings.
Interesting. Like a quest.
So about this checkers game, you wanna play checkers?
Yeah, I guess while we wait, see if we can get it to work. Okay, it just disappeared.
Nicholas Harless said why do they want to see your ID?
It's to verify your age.
Alright, so how do we play?
I don't know. I'm waiting for something to pop up.
Nicholas Harless said some reason I don't trust it.
All it is, they just need your birth year and that to indicate that you are who you are.
The artist formerly known as Clips said yeah quest 3.
Maybe it's broken?
It could be. Though people were playing chess here a couple of nights ago.
Formerly known as Clips
Why whistle?
said I want the Apple one cause it has the best pass-through.
It ain't working. Just says crew's not set.
Third eye doesn't work?
It just disappeared.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
But yeah, all they're doing is they're trying to make sure. Yeah, I got nothing for third eye on it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm next to it, and yeah, it says cruise control not available when I hit Y near it.
Here, you try it.
Alright, yeah, I'll pull mine out, see if it works. Okay, I think mine got stolen.
Here.
Yeah, mine got stolen. Guess where I had in there.
Nicholas Harless
I dropped it on the ground.
said, would you ever try out District 10? Nicholas Harless said, aka D10.
I'm in Redline. I actually like it here, especially with the opportunity they gave me. Alright. Unless it's in one of our emotes.
Oh, let me see. Let
Nicholas
me see it.
Harless said, what opportunity?
Press or use your E muscle to pick it up
Eh,
and drop it on the ground. I've figured it out.
Redline gave me an opportunity to be
The
here.
artist formerly known as Clips said, okay, gonna be AFK for a while recording a VR video.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm part of a huge community, and being a part of it,
Can you do anything with that now?
still nothing. I came third eye it.
What the heck?
It has to be broken.
Nicholas Harless
Because I thought about it.
said, why do they don't let you pay for it to get in like District 10 you can pay to get in?
Wouldn't even do it.
Why would I pay to get into a server? Why would you pay to get into a server? Because if you're paying for it, then, you know, you're paying to be in, and you're basically paying to stay in the server.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's broken.
Yeah, it might be broken. The only one that was working, I think, was chess.
That's rigged.
Yeah, they just want us to play chess, not checkers. No. See, a server that allows you to play for free and not charge you to play is better, if you ask me, because that shows the owner of the server cares about his people being able to play, being able to RP, being able to go and come up with scenes.
Man, oh man.
Always got blackjack and that on the phone.
Do what?
Said always got blackjack, Tetris, and all that on the phone.
Said, but it's only one-time charge and my favorite YouTuber is in D10 and my friends.
Yeah, I'm at 457,000 right now. Yeah, but see, you're paying for it.
King Alien
And
said, hello Robert.
hey, King Alien, how you doing? And if you're paying to get into a server,
King Alien
it don't seem right.
said, how's everyone?
A little sore, but still moving and kicking yet.
But you saying you're still open?
Yeah. But now you think about it. If the person that owns it is a YouTuber, how many views do they get on YouTube? How many super chats do they get on YouTube? Ask these questions.
King Alien said there's a war going on at the prison.
That's probably what the sirens were for then. Because I heard sirens earlier. Oh. Oh yeah, you're good.
Nicholas Harless said a lot and they do Twitch.
Yeah. So, alright. So why would they make you pay again to a server?
Make yourself come spend some of your money and play some blackjack.
If they're going and charging you to get into a server, they're not vetting you on your RP experience.
Come spend a couple thousand. And okay. Alright, I gotta put some around the water.
Heard sirens earlier.
They wanted me to give them 10,000 to spin the wheel, and I told them no.
Nicholas Harless
But I told them,
said, "Do you know on
come in,
YouTube
spend
Phantom?"
a couple thousand, you'll be alright.
No, I don't.
Some blackjack.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one. But
I don't think I like my new body cam.
oh,
Yeah, because I used OBS for my last body cam, and now I'm using Streamlabs body cam,
yeah.
and I don't think it's working very well.
It depends on how you have it set.
Well, I don't think any of my alerts are working at all.
There's certain commands that you gotta activate.
Nicholas Harless said, "You know Kai Sennett."
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, no, I do not. That name doesn't even ring a bell either. Maybe one of my mods know, but like,
I'm gonna go back to OBS body cam.
yeah.
I like it a little bit better.
Yeah, I know the Streamlabs body cam. I've got multiple things that I can do with it, so
Yeah. But you pay for the premium, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it goes to multiple platforms. I can send over a 5.
Oh wow.
Nicholas Harless
So basically,
said,
Kick,
"Show me your
Twitch,
car in red line."
YouTube.
Yeah, I
Basically,
guess if I had the money to pay for that, I probably would to
yeah.
test it out. But I mean, if they had a free trial of it, it'd be even better.
Well, I know you get like it was Nitro for 3 months with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Plus, me, I got a bundle with it when I did it. And I'm on duty. I can't really go pull out a car unless I'm off the clock normally. And the only time I do is if someone needs some out of the vehicle, because I can't move the vehicle technically, because it'd be a no-no. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go to a server that has you pay to get in instead of vetting you. Because if you're paying to get in, you're not being truly vetted on your RP experience or your overall experience doing RPs. That's why they ask you these questions in Redline. And if you can't do it, then you technically don't have the experience, most
You know,
likely.
Robert, I don't think I've ever told you this. You look like a retired baseball player with those shades on.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay, you look like you signed a deal with Oakley.
Yeah, all the weights have been lifting lately.
Right?
But, would you rather be in a server where you pay again, you're not vetted, and, there's going to be a lot of rule breaks? Or would you rather be in a server where you're vetted, you're playing with vetted RPers, and you're also going to do scenes that you're able to, and they keep it as close to real world as they can without going and breaking anything? But me, I'd rather have my experience being put to good use. I'd rather be in a server that sees my experience as a worth and not my money. And I guarantee you most of my mods will say the same thing. Because I know my one mod that is on the phone with me right now. Me and her did RPs together. We know what we're doing. And we wouldn't pay again to a server. We'd rather be in a server that vets us. Am I right? What's up?
So that'd be stupid.
Yeah. But I'm just going to say this. Think about what you're trying to say to me and just dwell on it. Just dwell and think, you know, would you rather spend money getting to a server that don't really vet our peers? Or would you rather be in a server that vets our peers, goes and allows you to describe a scene that you would do?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, sir. You'd like to buy some food?
Yes.
Well, I can help you out with that. Come right this way. And how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great.
That is.
I'm looking here real quick.
But me and Brittany are the same way. We've done RPs for quite a while. She's done them longer than me, but she's the same way. We've been in servers before.
Could I get 10 wings and 10 poison pixies?
10 wings and 10 poison pixies. Coming right up, sir.
I can just leave them on GTA and then
It's my pleasure.
on Amazon Roblox. It's like a highly realistic server.
Yeah. But anybody that pays to get into a server, it's not right. Because you're not being vetted truly. You're just paying money to get in, and then you're in, and you're doing whatever. You're not.
You gotta cheat. That's not even right.
No. Any server that normally does RPs that are legit RP servers don't charge you to get in. Because if they're charging you to get in, they're just in it for the money, really. Redline, you have Alnip. Alnip is the owner of Redline. He's the one that made the servers. He's the one that made Redline what it is. He wants people that have the RP experience. Those that can do RP are more likely to get in because they have a past in RP. Like me, I didn't have 5M experience, but I had
Alrighty, sir. I'm gonna get you
I
right
had
up,
RP experience from Xbox.
Alright, go ahead and thank you for work, alright? And here's your delicious food. I hope you really enjoy it.
Thank you, I will.
Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? Do you need a minute?
He's the one that had pop that I told you about.
Yeah, I have brain issues.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry to hear about that.
For future reference, try to clear out your cache if that helps.
Yeah. That or if you have when you're dreaming about 4 different things at once, but you're still trying to focus on what you see. If you clear out your dreams, maybe as well.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I've done that once.
Like I told you, Nate, he has like seizures here, so like you'll see him jump around. And he kind of head popped as he was coming in.
So I'm in the most polite way. I can put you down out of your misery if you like.
What the hell?
No, it's bad enough when there were two bunnies roaming the city. I think they wanted to kill me, but I was at a 1 in my head.
Oh wow.
So they just left me alone.
Right.
Yeah, those were the same bunnies that most likely attacked me if they were on bikes.
Yeah, apparently I missed the watch today while I was out of the city.
Yeah, I went through and was going to try to get supplies. Cop leaves, and here comes some people in, and it's like, all right, I'll get you a quick meal, and I gotta go get supplies. Get the person the food, I come back out, and all of a sudden it turns into a robbery of the casino. Except I locked two of them down in the basement.
I'm kind of concerned, Robert.
Yeah?
You know, every time the casino is robbed, you just happen to be here. I mean,
Yeah, and you seem to be gone like you're a part of it.
That's pretty suspicious. No.
Yeah. Says the person that's always missing during it.
Listen, you're always here, so...
Yeah, because the boss likes having the casino open.
How much money are you getting, Robert? Tell me.
I got zero money.
You're lying to me.
And then a cop showed up by Ralph, and he said, go ahead and have fun robbing the place, and he took off.
I'm calling the cops right now. Okay, maybe not. But still, I think you did it, Robert. I think you were in on the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I've got over 1 million chips in my pocket from it.
See, I told you.
And a Pink Panther diamond.
Wow.
Because I was the ringmaster.
Yeah, see, you worked at a casino and you had, like, planned out the whole thing.
And you had to uncover it.
To be fair, he is a criminal. He knows how to lock it.
Okay, listen. I will protect my casino.
Yeah, I can't even whack pick worth a damn.
That's why he's the ringmaster. He does all the planning. That's why he got a job here. He hired the criminals, okay? He hired the criminals at a lot less, you know? And then he took majority of the money and the diamond, you know? He's had this whole plan. Do you have he probably has a whiteboard in his apartment with like all the little strings attached.
My apartment is empty.
You know? Yeah.
What, you want to check my apartment?
No, I don't want to see all of your planning.
Wait, that
okay?
sounds like the game GTA.
Never played it.
I never have either.
Oh, is that GTA 6?
Nah, I mean, I heard about that game. I never played it, but I heard GTA 6 was like a flop. But I heard GTA 5 was a terrible game.
Yeah, ever since Rockstar took frickin' 5M.
What's 5M? I don't know what that is. But yeah, this guy is like a mastermind. Don't let those glasses fool you. But he hides the gun in the bat on his back. What a typical criminal. I thought I knew you, Robert.
And who got shot the last time someone tried to rob the damn place? And who didn't?
It was a blank. I bet you it was
No, it wasn't. You didn't get shot at, but I did, and I got hit.
It was for dramatic effect.
Person missed you on purpose.
Hey, you look to be alive still, and you're functioning. Okay, so
Yeah, with a bullet that's in my abdomen yet.
you went to the hospital.
No, I ain't. Not for that one.
Okay, well then they shot you, and you did something afterwards. Okay,
Yeah, Meg showed up in a helicopter.
it was never a real bullet. I think it was a fake. It was a dud. And what do you mean? And
I said, oh yeah?
oh yeah, yeah, like Kool-Aid.
And the cops were paid actors, right?
Well, no, the cops. You just made the cops
See?
believe what you wanted them to believe. Okay, you told the story convincingly enough.
You're the one that did the talking about how I went and said the guy was all bark and no bite. And he pulled the trigger and shot.
Oh, you're talking about
See?
that. I thought you were talking about. I'm talking about you getting robbed. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about the other robbery.
Stop trying to change the narrative
But
here.
every time I end up getting robbed, you're nowhere to be found.
Well, that's because you plan it when I'm not around.
Uh-huh.
You're the mastermind, Robert.
So you're saying next robbery you want cut?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
See?
I mean, I'm pretty broke. But let's see how much money I have, Robert. Okay? Because you're probably at like $1 million, and I'm only at 44,000. Okay? 44,000.
$462,181.
How much?
$462,181.
He's got $4 million in the bank. He's lying to us. All these convenient casino robberies here lately. I mean, come on. How we are friends, Robert. I thought I could trust you. That's why you've been putting all the hours here at the casino, trying to figure out everybody's work schedule. Yeah, I know your plan. You've been foiled. I'm like Scooby-Doo, and I'm coming after you with the mystery machine. And I'm gonna get me a dog named Scooby-Doo. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna find all the ghosts in your closet, okay? All of them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, see you later.
Yep, night.
Yep, the jig is up. I've done it again.
Says the person that wants to go and be cutting.
Vids are so bright they drown out the rest of my lights in my house.
Who said that?
You did that guy on bike cam.
Oh yeah? Where? Show me. I got the tablet.
Yeah. Right here, bitch.
No, listen, Robert. It's not personal.
The artist
okay?
formerly known as Cliff said, "What's up, King Alien?"
Ooh.
Brittany
Oh.
Times said, "Hopping off for the night, so good night, y'all. Hope everyone had a good Easter. Hatching chick rabbit face egg." The artist formerly known as Cliff said, "Good night, Brittany."
Alright, I'm done with my shenanigans.
Oh. So you need anything while you're here?
I'm gonna see if the trees are there in my eyes.
Well, they weren't showing up.
They were there at the time.
Are your eyes...
Before you end up head popping.
Brittany Times said, "Good night, Crescent Moon."
What are your eyes?
Night, beautiful, and happy Easter. Was happy to have you in.
I'm at 115 blinks a second.
Mine's
Wade Gray
16 blinks per
says
second.
some big W's in chat.
350 frames per second.
Oh, you guys are so
See,
lucky.
You're just convincing me more and more that you're the mastermind behind the casino. It's the sunglasses, man. It's the sunglasses.
Even pulling out my think muscle, it takes a while.
You know, I never put a you down about Robert. He's the mastermind.
You know what snitches get.
Yeah, a ton of stitches.
Robert wouldn't do that to me.
I know a grave that's unoccupied over at the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was freshly dug.
Done for you.
Yeah.
Listen, Robert. Listen. We're friends and all, but I may have to put you down. I'm not talking about 6 feet down. I'm gonna dig the hole deeper, and we're gonna put you 60 feet in the ground. No one will ever find your body. Okay?
I'll come back and haunt your ass.
You're gonna haunt me? Good. I hope you do, because I'm gonna suck your ghost into a bag. I'm gonna call the Ghostbusters, okay? I'm gonna call the Ghostbusters, and they're gonna suck you in a vacuum bag, and then I'm gonna throw you in the ocean.
What the hell just happened? Hey, yeah.
Love you, Robert.
God damn it. I'm on something here. I got.
Until I can do it.
Oh, man. Okay.
I already did it yesterday.
Here, sir, I'm gonna hold the door open for you again.
Fighting with. There we go. There we go. Oh, that fixed it. That fixed the issue.
Actually, with my brain, it doesn't do what you think.
Okay. Well, you know, if you're fine, but you know, if your brain's doing what it does over here, over there, I mean, it's gonna hurt.
Seems to be only over this way. He has it real bad.
It's probably because of.
I'm gonna put out another yeet for the casino. I'm gonna do buy one get one full price.
Eh. Yeah. Someone has
I see you
pistol
over
ammo
there.
for sale.
Huh? Ooh, you should go buy me some. You're rich.
Eh,
I only got 20.
T-Bond. There's something for you.
Do what?
There's a bounty of 50K on a person right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That was 20 minutes ago. They've already found him. I guess no one liked my eat. They're not coming. Interesting.
Yeah, the advertisements aren't even updating yet.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. Hey, Robert.
Nope.
No, I got something for you. Got a question for
Let me guess, you're going to ask if you were adopted?
you. No, no.
No? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. So, why did the jelly bean go to school?
I don't know.
He wanted to be a smarty.
Oh, heck, I got the new ability finally.
What are you doing?
Perfect timing to get over the wall. That car came whipping in.
What car?
One that just went into the parking lot, and here comes the person right now.
Chasing me. He's chasing me.
Get back here. I am a cop. Right along, I can tell you that much. That was fucking miserable as fuck. Oh, yeah.
Why you say that?
Oh, you know, having to deal with, how do I put this lightly? Some of the pussies in this city.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Good to
someone messes up and they're too afraid to just take the damn blame and call it a day. Now we got to call in 2 full crews of people, get owned numerous times, and then still call in more people. Which I'm pretty sure that's against the law. I mean, they finally ended up winning in the end, but it literally took after downing, I'm going to say, at least 11 people.
Damn.
So that's where all the sirens were, was for that?
Oh, yeah, we were up at Bolingbrook.
I know I heard sirens earlier.
Yeah, I beat a guy into submission with a flashlight, tased the shit out of a dude in his nuts. It was a great time.
I got a cousin that works over the PD.
What the hell is that person doing?
It looks like a local.
Get out of the road, numbnut! And now they're heading down to the highway.
Wow. Do you have kids? Because that was a dad joke if I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's the dad joke of the century, right? It's you know, kind of like Easter vibes, you know?
Alright, well, here you go. The knock knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
You know, I really am. You know, I really am.
Lauren.
Can I grab some fruit from you guys?
Yes, of course. I'll be right this way. It would be my pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, everything's restocked too.
Yeah. I just want to get a good bite to eat.
Yep.
Worst part of it is I'm a trainee and all I got is a fucking taser and a baton and a flashlight, but I made it work.
Yeah, my cousin's like that. Well, he used to be. He recently got his classes done to have a gun.
Can I get
Got Jack Special. We got Mars bars there fried, which are pre-filling too. Got Gout DeLorean.
I'll try that one. I haven't tried that one yet.
They got their orange.
Yeah, whatever that is.
And what was the drink for you again?
The
Poison Pixies 10.
Poison Pixies. Okay. You want 10 of each?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're off duty, so.
Yeah, I'll be honest. After that whole bunch of shenanigans, I gotta really ask myself, is it worth it? 'Cause that is one hell of a headache, man. That literally, we spent almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Do we have you said we have extra stock of stuff?
Yeah, I'm guessing you need more vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more in the back. Hang on.
Yeah, you can grab that.
We need gin too, huh?
Or on duty, just can order alcoholic drinks while you're on duty, or get both. But
I guess
you know,
the Poison Pixies technically alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Definitely, it is our most alcoholic drink.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite place to go.
So, do you know about the trees?
Yep. I believe Robert showed me that the first time I came in here.
Yep.
Yep, he's pretty good about that.
Yep. Good dude. He's kept me company a couple times in here when I've been hitting the slot machines and such.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else we can do for you today, sir?
Nah, I think that's about it. I'm probably gonna get ready to fly out here, but I appreciate the restock and the nourishment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Not a problem at all.
And
Me too.
what's your name?
My name's Nate Jones.
Nate Jones. Alright, I'll make sure to put you both in the review.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Alright, vodka and the gin are restocked on there to what it can hold.
Appreciate it, Robert.
Actually, I'll just put what else I have in here in the other stash.
I'll be at the... Are you on the radio?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get on the channel.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, I'll be outside.
There we go.
That's a team 4. 10-4 over.
So do you leave a review?
I'm gonna go look right now. Yep. Sure did. Said that Nate Jones was the best red light casino he's ever seen, and Robert stood around and did nothing.
Eh.
No, I'm kidding. He said we were both great employees.
And there he goes. Yeah, he was here earlier after I got attacked by the rabbits.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Oh, I gotta go into my deep thought here real quick. Because I got an email I gotta look at.
Thank you for checking your status. Dead?
Alright, I'm coming back, but I have something I gotta do yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm kicking you down. I hear my door bouncing, which means someone opened it. Which, if someone did that, that means someone was going to try something. So, I'll be back, you guys. Hang on. There. You're going to have to move. All right. Yeah, I'm back, you guys.
Said hi.
Howdy. How you doing? All right. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Had to untangle some cords too.
Travis Wakeland said, 8-ball has RB been rated?
I can tell you that. I got raided by Havoc. Alright, I'm back.
Finally.
Yeah, I had doors shaking. Someone opened it.
Oh, man.
So I had to go check it real quick. Yeah.
You ever watched Forrest Gump?
Yeah, run, Forrest, run.
Yeah. You know what Forrest's password was?
Nope.
It was one Forrest one.
Never heard that one before.
Yeah. Okay, did you hear about Juan?
Wonton?
Juan. He got shot with a golf club.
Huh.
Yeah, really put a hole with Juan.
Yeah. If you go to the gym here, you can work out. Get you parkour.
Yeah. That'll be alright.
That's if you want to climb higher things than what you normally do.
Yeah. I mean, I've been there a few times. I don't know that I have parkour yet, but
Hit your F1 muscle. Then go to general, and then go skills.
say that again.
F1 muscle, general, and then skills. Or you can T muscle it and type in skills /skills.
Interesting.
Yeah, my lung capacity is just about almost half here if I do a few more dives.
You hear about the child that refused to take a nap?
Nope.
She was found guilty of resisting arrest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Someone huffing up there in the state.
Yeah. Slow it down, you psychos. Where you at, honey? Honey. Where you at, honey? Hello. Come to the RedLine Casino. Buy one, get one at full price. Limited time offer. Sir. Sirs.
Olivia.
They're doing illegal things, Robert.
Yeah. And I lost sound. Cat's messing with my cable.
Should have called the cops on him, but I'm really not that worried about it.
I lost ears. I can't hear. I can't hear.
Can't hear?
I went deaf. I gotta move a cable around because I have no sound on my side. You guys might be able to hear stuff, but I cannot. You bad. I know the cat did. There we go. Now I have sound again. Bad key. She looks at me and then walks away. And I sit down and I have nothing now. Are you serious? What the hell? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? I did not select that. No. I didn't pick Netflix. Thank you. See what you're making happen, cat? You're a pain in my butt. Oh. Alright, fix the issue.
Okay. Robert, are you really sitting on the job right now?
Yep.
Wow. Can't believe it. What are we gonna do with you? So, you're robbing the casino. You're sitting on the clock. I think I'm gonna have to report this to HR, Robert.
Should have seen the guy that was out here earlier.
What was he doing?
He had TV and a chair out.
Really?
Yeah.
Despicable. I'm pulling the camera footage. You're all fired.
I was off the clock when I came in on that one.
Oh, okay. Well, you're still fired. You're sitting down, reading a book. I mean, come on.
Yeah, so what?
And you brought the nice chair outside? I mean, come on. We know that's Zach's chair. You're just sitting in the boss's chair like that. I don't think he's going to like that too
much. I ran into the boss earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Look. Now we have a customer and you're sitting on the job. Hello, sir. Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to get some food.
Okay, yes, right this way, sir.
Don't forget to hit the trees.
It's not Christmas. Why are these still here?
Because we had chips in them for you.
Yes, sir. How may I serve you?
You guys got the TV tray?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I want 10 of those. And then there was, what was that drink called?
Which one? Poison Pixie, the Foxy
Yeah,
Bingo.
Poison Pixie.
Poison Pixie. All right, I'll 10 of those as well.
Yeah, 10 of those as well.
All right, coming right up.
Happy Easter.
Said Happy Easter.
What's up?
Syndicate. Said I Travis. The Wolf
I
Syndicate.
think so.
Said I FIFA.
I'll be having to grab some more supplies out. I'll be back.
Can I pay with chips?
Normally it's a cash or card over here at the till. It'll be right here when he comes up to the corner here.
Give me cash and chips real quick.
Yeah. Actually, how much do you have?
1461.
1461? I might have that actually. Hang on.
Said Hey Wolf.
Yeah, I got.
FIFA Extreme. Said who rated
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. I got raided by French. Havoc.
Nate, I need food, Nate. I need food, Nate. I need food and I need it free and I'm out of the house right now.
Hey, don't demand shit. From
Oh, you're offering free food to other customers, huh?
Yes.
I'll be bringing that up to the boss.
What? No. He is. I don't know who this guy is.
And you accused me of robbing the casino.
Arthur, shut up.
Travis Wakeland. Said throws a bone for Wolf.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to get some supplies.
FIFA Extreme. Said it would have been funny if you said the French man.
He did raid me.
We're running very low, Robert.
Yeah, and the Poison Pixie supply.
Yes.
I just grabbed more of the supply for it, don't worry.
You're kidding.
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, is that a threat?
No, it's theoretical. Like, what would happen if I did wrong?
I would have to execute you.
You see, that's the thing. Like, that would have happened.
I definitely would.
Are you coming here right now? Oh.
He needs to.
He's right here.
Oh, okay. There, Arthur.
What's up, guys?
Oh, no look, huh?
What do you do?
Can I get, I guess, 10 of the team trades and, you know what? 5 poison 60s and 5 Dr. Peppers would be great this one. I haven't tried Dr. Pepper yet.
Dude.
Yeah, I'll get that for you right there. Robert's restocking right now.
Yeah, I'm putting some of the stuff back in because we're moving quite a bit of stuff.
It's in the tray right here, sir. Sir, this employee, he's been very good. Okay, I meant friend, you know, yeah. But, 10 TV trays, 5 Dr. Peppers, and 5 poison 50s.
Alright. Give me a second.
That's an amazing movie, bro. Buddy went outside and he's like, dude, where's my car?
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie.
There you go.
What? Natalie may still be
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm
Cat just hit my cord. Yep.
to go get some acetone. I mean, she can't catch both of us, and she's not the
I just lost eyes and ears.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And I need to start stacking up on what, Shock and them need to do.
I'm about to hose a cat. Okay, I unhooked the cable on me. I have nothing at the moment. There! You peeked.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You're getting robbed in 3, 2.
Let's go down.
Hands up, motherfucker.
Hey, sir, get out from behind the counter, please.
Yeah, Becky here about attacking.
Yep. Just had popped me. Alright. Alright, trying to get back in because the cat literally caused me a head pop because of it messing with the feed. So, I'm working on getting back in as soon as possible. I'm gonna run out of water for the spray bottle. I swear, cat. I'm gonna hose you so bad you're gonna be one wet pea tat.
but I know for us, and then I need to get
Who
some.
is this hoodlum?
Whoa.
Who is this hoodlum?
That's Robert.
Sir, get out from behind the counter. Sir, I can't have you behind my counter.
Now, this is how you do a motherfucking robbery.
Sir. I told you, Robert's the mastermind. Robert's the one robbing the casino. Come on to the front, Robert.
Yeah.
Travis Wakeland. Said RB worst tweeting it when you need her.
Yeah. Used to have birds. One we called Goober. She would go and bite you. She was a parrot. Didn't like any other person except me. Didn't like cats either. Like, cat would go jump up on the cage, bird would be right there grabbing the cat's paw. You'd hear the cat. Yeah. Fun times. Not much. Yeah. Ow. See, there's a person trying to get down to the sea, they're saying. Mr. Whitman.
I saw you eat by him earlier.
Yeah. Ask him for a ride.
Can we help him out?
Don't know. Might not be there now, depending on who else in the post.
I gotta help him out, but I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, you need to make some money. Ooh!
Holy shit.
Hey!
Cousin fucking tarnation.
What? What do you call me?
Nothing.
Well, it could be better. I've got a case of narcolepsy again today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I fell asleep and ran into a guardrail real hard.
Oh man. That sounds awful. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the best situation to be in, I tell you what.
Yeah.
But how y'all doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Got attacked by rabbits earlier and then ended up getting robbed.
Yeah.
They attempted to rob, but they didn't get anything.
They tried robbing you?
Yeah, they tried robbing the casino.
Oh, what in tarnation. I reckon some of these people ain't about the wits.
Yeah, I told them it was robbed a few days ago. Yeah, I can use those to put in for the drinks.
Oh, you can actually use oranges?
Yeah.
Here, have another.
You found a orange orchard, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been in a farm, you know. Hey, you want some oranges?
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Here's an orange. Here, have another orange. Yeah, but my pockets are full. I don't know. I've been picking oranges.
Can you not eat the orange?
No, you gotta make them into drinks, which we have the drink recipe here for them.
Wow.
It's old-fashioned whiskey, oranges, and cherries. And ice.
Okay. You got it. You can have my oranges.
Yeah. I'll put it into the stash for the old-fashioned then.
Hey, you want to buy some oranges?
No, I'm good.
You know you want to buy them and you can't buy. Larry. Yeah, I'm just moving stack around so that way we've got all we need in the one, hopefully, but I'm still overstacked yet. Nah, I'm good. Our stocks moved. The one is at 500 again. Any luck with the trees there?
I'm still trying to figure out my eyes are scuffed. I can't see anything past the doors. Kind of in my head at the moment, trying to see if I can flex some muscles.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, I don't know what the problem is. I might have to fly out and back in again.
Yeah, you might also have to check your cash.
Yeah. Well, if it means anything to you, my head's in the clouds today. That's why I'm having a little narcolepsy.
Smoke too much pie. Celebrate 420 a little hard.
Well, I haven't been down to the weed shop, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try flying out and back in again and see if that helps. I'll see you
Alright.
fellers in a minute.
If that don't work, try the cash.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll check it out. I'm gonna fly out and fly back in and see if that helps.
Alright, we'll be here.
Oh shoot. It was already unlocked.
What an interesting fella.
Yeah, he's been here a few times.
Yeah, it says he's cousins with Jeff and Devo.
Yeah. They share an
You got-
apartment.
You got any cousins around here?
Nah, just me so far.
Okay. Just got paid.
Yeah, 474. My fault. You spent all your money on the wheel.
I know. Well, 4,000. I'll be alright. Interesting.
Fucking years. Goodbye to your family. Good.
Someone's in going to prison.
Hey, Dan Sweeney said a goodbye, John. Any last words to John? Damn, you heard that, Dan Sweeney. Yo, Sweeney, with a donation of $10,000, I'll give him more charges right now. I'll give him more charges right now. Oh, Robert Browning is saying, oh, bad boy, what you gonna do? Oh, shit, oh, shit. You heard that, Robert Browning. He's threatening you as well.
$42,797.
Yo, another message.
You heard me.
Man, should have not shot cops.
You better sell that haircut. You plead guilty. You plead guilty.
Hey, yo, the Robert Browning guy is saying, bring it. I have a bat waiting for kneecaps and skulls. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You heard that, Robert?
Negative knockout, though.
Yo, Jacoby Childs is saying, this guy deserves to get arrested. Yeah, man. Look at him, he's sad right now.
Come here, me, John. Come here, me. Come here. You did plead guilty.
Oh shit, man. Look at this guy, he's getting shy. He's getting shy, look at him.
That's what we agreed on, bro.
Man, John, what do you gotta say for yourself, man? People are watching you getting arrested right now.
500.
Damn! You're getting fucked.
Better than 590.
Oh shit, yeah?
So I'm looking at 8 years. 8
Yeah.
and a half years.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yep.
I might.
Bro, that's too late, bro. What? Where did he go? Yo, he still let me out of the cell. He's Houdini. Yo, what? Anybody else seen this? Am I tripping? Am I drinking a jump again? What's going on? Excuse me, guys. My office is telling me to turn it off.
Looks like we're gonna have some company soon.
Yeah. You know, I should have said coming at the Redline Casino. Oh well.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have a hell on me after he gets out. That fix it?
Lobby now. Let me see. I can see the lobby now.
Alright.
Alright. Now I'm gonna check the trees.
Yeah, might want to be ready to run when it comes to it.
What do you mean run?
I pissed someone off and they might be coming to kill me here soon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I got my trusty hunting knife.
Yeah.
Well, I got 521 chips out the first tree. Let's see what this one gives. 703.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Maybe old poor Leroy's luck is turning around. I got 1,224 chips. I reckon I could go play some blackjack.
Yeah, you'd be able to do a few rounds of blackjack, or if you do it easy like on the low bets.
Yeah, I reckon.
Giving me more oranges, huh? It says that I still have 20 minutes before I can grab mine.
Oh, well, you'll be getting chips right about the time I'm running out of.
Yeah, I might have to fly out and back in because my muscle just went messed up on me, so I'm stuck using another form here.
Oh. Well, could be worse, I reckon.
Yeah, true.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try some blackjack.
Alright, good luck.
Have another orange. Well, it's not letting me give you another orange.
Yeah, you just gave me another. I'm going to stop outside here and let Nate know. Or, hey, Nate. I'm going to have to head pop here for a second because my other muscle's not working. Alright, yeah, I figured I'd let you know. I'm going over this way. That way I can just go around the back. Alright, you guys, I got a head pop to fix this issue, so we'll be right back again. I'm just going to have nothing but issues, so I'm going to put the be right back sign up for you, and we'll be right back after I get this fixed.
That's exactly why don't shoot the cops. Exactly. Now he's depressed, he's getting fat, and also... Look, oh, but that's not... Are you trying to bribe a cop right now? I know it's on live stream. It's on live stream. Okay. Alright.
Alright, now I'm going back to this. Alright, I'll be right back. brought you guys back to a live screen. Oh, Magic 8-Ball, am I just going to keep having issues tonight? Yeah, I hope not.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Robert, you good in there?
Yeah.
Can't be changing back here, man.
Yeah, only way I was able to get changed quick.
I'm gonna have to talk to HR about this, Robert.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Get everything fixed.
Yeah, I got my muscle working again, but I don't know for how long, so.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, low bets always seem to work better.
Yeah, I'm
always
about
bet it
100
all.
hands.
I bet it all, and if I win, I do half of my original bet.
You want another?
Hit me.
An 18.
Stand.
It's a 17.
Well, look at that. Well, I'm already up 200.
Doing good, Leroy.
Place your bet. 10. 1.
Why do I need that?
That's what the bunnies gave me before they killed me.
Girl Scout can't throw this at me.
An 11. Here's a 16. Dealer bust.
Hell, Yuki.
See, the person went to the prison.
Did he?
Yeah, they had another live stream up.
17. Dealer wins.
Son of a bitch.
Bets, please.
Why are you giving me energy drinks and protein shakes?
A 9.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Trying to tell me something, Robert?
Yep.
Trying to tell me something?
A 14.
Damn straight I am.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Don't worry, that normally costs about 10 grand right there.
Wow. Yeah, it does. Pretty expensive.
An 18.
It's a push.
Oh. Wow.
Please place your bet. 10. Got a 14. Win for the dealer.
How do you count for the unorthodox amount of blackjacks this dealer handles there?
I don't.
I don't know where she's hiding them, but you know she's got her sleeves rolled up.
Just put it all on red.
You want another?
Looks like a dude to me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, Robert. Yeah.
A 13. An 18.
It's a push. Is this one of them newfangled transgender people?
I'm not sure.
Bets, please.
He got some pronouns I don't know about.
Hard telling.
Got an 8. One more card. 15 there. That's a bust.
Dang.
It's a 17. Please place your bet. 10. 20 here.
Definitely stand on the 20.
Yeah, I would.
It's 11. A 14. House bust. Put up your bet.
Hit me.
A 16.
Damn. I'd better stay.
Yeah, probably be your best bet.
17.
Should've
Dealer
hit.
1.
Pets, please.
Alright, Roberto. I'm flying out.
Okay.
Should be around tomorrow.
Yeah, gonna be working the casino some more.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lot of work this week.
It's a 17.
Alright. Alright.
We've got a 15.
Well, let me know what HR says about them oranges.
Yeah, well.
I can definitely supply you guys.
Eh.
Alright, y'all have a good one. Later, Leroy. Hope your luck goes good.
I appreciate it, Nate. Have a good night.
You too.
Over. Bust.
Son of a bitch.
Here's a 16. Got an 18.
Yeah, dealer 1.
Well, I ain't gonna win anyway, cause I busted. Even if they busted, they'd still win.
Yeah.
A 4 and a 3? You ain't shoveling that dick right, boy.
Hey, your son has 7. Hey, there you go. There's 18.
I can stand on that.
15 there. 1.
And they won.
You scoundrel.
Pets, please. It's a 5.
Well, I was up. Now I'm down.
Oh, looks like you have a 11. If you hit and get a 10.
Why not?
Eh. Oh, you got 12.
You cool.
20 here.
This damn dealer, I swear.
Yeah.
Please place your bets. 10. 1.
It's the first time I've dipped below
Oh.
1,000 chips, though.
Yeah. Dealer 1 with blackjack.
Now he's taking it faster than I can make it back.
Put up your bets.
That's why I do low bets.
A 9. 19. Another.
You know what they say? Go big or go home.
Yeah. Damn cat.
Pets, please. It's an 8.
think I see how this is going.
Please place your bets.
You know what? I'm gonna up the ante.
Eh?
200.
17. You want another?
Stand.
It's a 17.
It's a push.
All right, I got a feeling about this one.
Put up your bet. It's 11. A 13. One more card.
Hit me.
13.
Still a 13.
Yeah. 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 Hit me.
You bust.
Eh.
You son of a bitch.
Here's 19.
Either way of the deal. One. I have the cat slapping the crap out of my screen. I'm trying to get my cursor here.
Got a 14. Another?
Hit me.
It's gonna be a face. Nope. I'd stay. I'd stay.
Stand.
Yep.
A 9. An 11. 17.
Yes, sir.
Please place your bets. We've got a 15. You want another?
Oh, that's a tough one. Hit me.
It's a 17.
Stand.
We have a 12 here. 20 here.
Oh.
I got 20. And if you would hit, you would have busted too, so.
One more hand at 200. And then I think I'm gonna switch it up and go all in.
7. Dealer wins.
They won.
Yep, get your win out your system. I'm gonna go all in on this next hand.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any food?
What's up?
Do you have any food?
Yeah, we got food and drinks here yet.
Well, the only problem is I'm 6 grand negative.
You're $6,000 negative.
Don't ask how.
Yeah, I'm afraid to ask.
Is there somewhere like free food or something? Because I'm about to pass out or die or something like that.
Yeah, come on over. I'll go and get you taken care of.
I'm at casino. I just got here.
All right, yeah, I'm over near the blackjack table watching player.
Okay. See ya.
Yep.
Alright, I'm doing it. All in.
Eh, good luck, Leroy. I gotta go over to the bar here real quick. Howdy. Probably wanting food and drink, right?
Yeah, right now. I was supposed to get the money yesterday, but the guy's phone was working, so he will pay the money today. Sometime, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get that taken care of here. It's a good thing I did a restock today before I got, well, after I got attacked by some rabbits. Yeah. Had 2 rabbits come up to me and beat the crap out of me after giving me an egg.
Oh yeah, it's Easter. I'm not good with Easter.
Yeah, just be happy you weren't around when they were.
Maybe that's a good thing.
How'd it go there, Leroy?
I lost all my chips. Oh, decent.
Oh boy. There you go, Neptune. I'll go and.
Thank you.
Yep.
My pocket's full of these damn shit.
It's like you look at the money I can give.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, thanks.
Don't forget to hit the trees too if you haven't yet.
Oh shit, nice. I'm sorry, but that was the only egg I had on me. Like, I don't have any more to give you.
Yeah, no worries. I got so many damn oranges, I don't know what to do with them all.
Go down, bro.
Here, have another one.
Oh my god, thank you, man. You blessed me. Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you doing?
Been trying to keep busy.
Nice, nice. When is the vehicle coming back up? When are we getting a new vehicle up there?
I did put a message out to the boss, waiting to find out when they're gonna try to get a vehicle in yet. I think they're waiting for the dealership to be open when they're in the city.
Yeah.
But it's been hit and miss with dealerships.
Yeah.
Raise RP.
Is it cool if I can get
Said
some
check or
coffee?
DM when you get SEC.
Yeah. What was that?
Can I get some coffee and food, please?
Coffee and food?
Yeah.
We don't have coffee. We have Dr. Pepper. We have milk, seltzers. Those are non-alcoholic. Your alcoholics would be the Foxy Bingo, the Poison Pixie, and the Purple Mohawk.
Awesome, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, all right, that's a good choice. You want 10 and 10?
Huh?
Do you want 10 and 10, or what you want? How many you want?
Oh yeah, 10 and 10 works.
All right, so 10 Dr. Pepper, and what's the food you want?
What food do you have?
We have fried Mars bars, we have Jack Special, we have Gout of Lauren, we have the
What's in the Jack Special?
Jack Special steak, pork, and it has chicken and bread and tomato sauce.
Yeah, I'll get that. And instead of Dr. Pepper, can I get something alcoholic?
Alcoholic would be Foxy Bingo, Poison Pixie,
I'll get the mango.
the Kale Colada, which does both food and drink.
Okay, I'll get the one that does both food and drink.
All right, the Kale Colada.
Yeah.
Do you still want Dr. Pepper too?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'll get that going here for you.
Decent, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. How's it going there?
Well, decent, man. Hey, thank you for the oranges, man. But I don't know what to use them for.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to use them for either.
Thank you. Hey, Mr. Hey, sir, bartender. What do we use these oranges for?
Here we use them for the Jacks. It's the old fashioned.
Yeah. Well, would you like some oranges?
He's been giving me them all night, trust me.
Would you like some more?
I guess I'll throw them back here into the stash for that. If you have to, toss them in the tray over here, and I'll get it here in a minute.
What's the matter? You don't like oranges?
No, I do like oranges. I don't know what to use them for.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's a juicing plan around for it. Hey, Nelly.
Ali, your friend here has way too many oranges. I don't know, but he has way too many oranges. I'm just getting
Goddamn cat. I mean, this cat.
That's a very good question. Give me a second, I'll find out momentarily, because I can actually add to it, but I just need permission to add to it.
Oh, decent.
Yeah, I'm good with the oranges, well, thank you.
Yeah, he's giving me some. I put them into the stock over here. I mean, it beats us having to pay for them.
What do you got against oranges?
Me and this cat, she is persistent tonight.
Where you going, Ali?
She went out that way.
Ali, I've lost you. There's too much going on in there.
She can run away from all the
All right, order. Order up.
Oh shit, decent.
Yeah, gotta go to the cash register over here in the corner. It'll pop up right there.
There you
go. There's 10 of that and 10 kale coladas. And oranges. Holy crap, how much orange? All right, there. Yeah, I'll put. Wait a minute, there's more? gonna keep the old fashioned stocked for an old fashioned. Got a ton of ice too. Jesus, what the?
He told me. Oh shit.
I'm still getting oranges here.
Yep. Damn, how does he not run out?
What the?
So many oranges on. So how do you have so many oranges on you?
Well, I go pick 'em.
I'm putting them into the stock before I get overweight here.
Yeah, go ahead, man, go ahead.
I don't think there's going to be an end to them either here, is there?
Holy shit.
Where'd Natalie go? I need to give her some oranges.
I don't know, man, but you got like a good 500 oranges on you, I'm guessing.
There, my stock's back up to full.
Hey, that's some more in the tray for you, bud.
Oh, man. I guess she's over on the other side.
What's this? I hear somebody's been using my name in. There was apparently a, what do you call it? A shootout with PD and 80k, whatever you call it, like an hour ago.
Well, more than an hour ago, I believe, but yeah, they were all shit show with ATK podcast teamed up and raided the prison.
Why?
For as little as...
Jesus, Leroy.
Well, what?
For as little as a drug sale call.
Is it?
Yeah, Ron Jameson got detained and then forecast wanted to raid it, and then from an earlier date, if a cowboy don't stop giving me oranges, I'm gonna be there.
But yeah, I've been told somebody's been using my name again.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure.
Oh my god, the oranges, please.
Jesus. There we go again. All right, Leroy, how many oranges do you have on you? There, just give me all that you're trying to give away. I'll go and put them in a stash here.
Oh, that's no fun. I'm trying to sneak it on Natalie.
They keep ending up in my pocket.
Well, then look at it this way. You'll get them eventually.
Yeah. I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in a locker here. What's up?
Can you see if you can go upstairs? 'Cause I can't get up for some reason.
I can't either. We have to be, I think, VIPs.
No, that's the thing. I've tried it with the VIP card as well. It's not that work that way.
Hey, what's going on?
This door's completely locked, even from my locks.
It is?
Yep.
I mean, there's probably something blocking it.
No, it was after the robbery. For some reason, it's been locked after.
Oh, shit. Anyways, enjoy these,
More?
yeah, enjoy those oranges. I'm gonna go. I need to do some stuff, so.
Hey, you're good.
Mr. He would be very happy if you gave him more.
I'm sure he would.
I'm putting the oranges in the stash. I mean, we can use it for the old fashioned when we're making them. Yep.
Stephen Parker said, "Do you get the parkour figure out yet?"
Yep.
Stephen Parker said, "Did not dig."
We got parkour working now. I have to hold it for a minute before it goes.
Stephen Parker said, "I think you can bunny hop higher now too."
I might. I don't know. I'd have to get a bicycle. I still have to figure out how to type for when I'm down and all that, like for vitals. I don't know if it's part of the scene or what, which if it is, then I'll get it figured out. I knew I was going to end up with more. Think you're having too much fun with those oranges there, Leroy.
Damn, I passed out. What happened?
I wouldn't say I think you're having a lot of fun with those oranges.
Hell, I could have more fun with Natalie. Slipping them in her pockets.
And she already ran out the door.
Stephen Parker said, "Now to max out lungs and wheel ice."
Don't know. Yeah, I gotta get a motorbike in order to do that. Lungs I've been working on. As you can see, I'm working on the lungs. Been going for a swim and diving down. Except sometimes I get stuck down below, but I managed to make it up. Alright, I gotta get the other signs up. And my cat's up by the screen again. Really? Oh, oh.
Say, would you mind terribly after you get them signs up? I could use some milk.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get it going.
That's good.
Yeah. So you just want 10 milks?
Yes, sir, if you please.
Alright.
Yeah, that other feller already gave us some eggs. So now I got eggs and milk and oranges.
Yeah. As long as it wasn't those Easter bunnies. Really? Really? You kidding me? Oh. See, my tray was loaded with oranges again.
Well, how'd that happen?
I wonder. There you go. Got the order up on the till for you.
All right.
You done being a pisser, huh? You got tired getting sprayed, huh? Hmm? Yeah. You got hosed.
All right.
Alright. You alright there, Leroy?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Okay. Yeah, because I put your milk in the tray for you.
Yeah, I got it.
You gave me more oranges. Okay. Howdy. Careful, Leroy's eye giving spree.
Hi, my name's Leroy.
I warned you.
At least they stay. You wanna turn that into cash?
Hey, gang, you want to buy some oranges?
Do you wanna buy some oranges?
Yeah, I got plenty of them.
You wanna buy some French fries?
I'm all right for now.
Wanna buy some chips?
I could buy some chips from the counter over there.
I work here too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's a employee also.
So you wanna buy some chips?
Well,
it'll be 20,000 for 3,000 chips.
What?
20,000 for 3,000.
I think your math's a little wrong.
No, that's my math.
You're taking an exorbitant tip off the top there.
No. These are limited edition chips.
Well, I reckon those to be valuable.
Exactly.
Oh.
You can only get these from one place, and that ain't even here.
Where are they from?
Deal with the oranges. It's in Vegas.
I see.
You ever been to Vegas?
Well, I reckon not.
Can I interest you in some valuable chips?
He's trying to upsell him on chips.
I'll even toss in an extra 300.
Oh, I passed out there for a second.
Come here,
Where are we going? That seems a little funny to me.
Good luck there, Leroy.
Rabbit Nexus. Said here.
Howdy. How you doing? So many oranges here. Alright. There we go.
Where did you go?
What's up?
Where's the car?
Got one.
Who's getting a new car?
Nelly was supposed to be talking to, I guess, Fox, if he approved of one of the cars she had.
Hey, you can put my wagon up there for sale.
She's working on it.
Yes, sir.
Follow me. You too.
Not really. How you figure?
Double my money.
I don't know if that's a good idea, sir.
I'm giving you permission. Right here on the roulette.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. You can ask Robert here. I've got some terrible luck.
It's alright. We'll see if it changes. Remember, there's special chips.
Well, what do you reckon I should put them on?
Whatever your heart desires.
Something ain't right here.
You got it.
Hold on.
Till next time. Sorry, all bets are closed.
This will give you a hint for what's next. Red.
One more.
Use that as knowledge.
Place your bet.
Is it going to hit red again? Or is it going to hit black? Robert, how much
Yeah.
money you got?
On chips or
Either or. Both.
chips, I have 4,054, and then for cash, I've got about 3,000 or 4,109.
And the bank?
Bank, I have over 470,000.
There's the change, man. I'm making them 145,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Fucking sucks.
Bank mess up on you or something? Like,
Oh my god. No, he was close. It was red 1. He put red 5.
damn.
Red block. Do block.
My
It's gotta be
mouse
black.
muscles all messed up.
It might be black now.
My mouse muscles all messed up. I
There's the
can't.
change, Robert.
Yeah, I'll give you some.
I'm trying to do better. I don't know which one to send it to both. Better go black, Leroy.
I can't get my mouse muscles working right.
Oh, sushi.
It keeps jumping to the top right.
Hopefully we'll see you again.
Number 6 chips. I'll try. Watch it be black.
We got black, 20.
It was black.
Shall we have another?
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Love y'all, platonically. If I'm not back in chat, I lost the plot and I'm cooking at 3 in the morning. Y'all have a good night though, but I'll be lurking."
Hey, take it easy.
We thinking black or we thinking red? It just landed on black. I see what you mean.
It's doing the same thing for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Ron, right?
Yeah, wrong.
Sending you 20K here to help you out a little bit.
Appreciate it. You might want to try out the table and see what he's talking about. That's a bit weird.
Alright, yeah, I'm waiting for this to send.
Yeah, you got something messed up with this roulette table, sir.
I think this casino's high because I'm still stuck in sending.
Got me mad with the Cody Rhodes title change, so I'm making chili.
Smoked chili. That's a good one. Did you get the money there, Ron?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, it's got me stuck here in sending yet.
Yeah, I can't fucking bet on. What the fuck is this shit?
Till next time.
It's impossible to play.
Pleasure to have you, sir.
I'm trying. See if...
All bets are closed.
I'm gonna turn you into an orange.
what the?
He's giving me oranges, man.
No, I just got kicked out of the roulette wheel. Yeah, I went and sat down and it kicked me out of the chair here.
Try again, and maybe because he was rolling it. There we go. See if it lets you place a bet easily, or if it's just trying to keep you at the top right of your odds. What's it letting you do?
I put my bet down for black.
Were you struggling with it, or was it easy?
I have a control muscle. Mouse muscle, yeah, it's bouncing all over the place.
Oh, looks like red. Oh, it was almost black.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try with the mouse here. Yeah. Mouse, it's not working.
Now I'm 125K in debt.
And it just kicked me out, alright.
I think we got some issues
Yeah, we might have to let Fox know or something. It's just like we can't go up to the roof either now. Yeah, so doesn't even allow me through it.
You got some poltergeist.
Well, it's like the door became inaccessible after the robbery happened. You alright there, Ryan? Okay. Hello. What's up? Yeah, he's been handing people a lot of oranges. I've even gotten them. He might be.
Well, you got some oranges?
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo.
Hey, Wolf. Apparently you scared him off.
I guess he don't like oranges.
Let the problem be known, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What's up?
Said I'll let the problem be known, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get sorted out.
Alright. Oh, I got a phone call. Hello.
The Wolf Syndicate said like the street
Alright. Yeah, so far I could hear you, but your voice thing there is making it a little hard to understand.
Is it too deep or is it too high?
Just a little too deep if you just tone it just a touch.
My AI driver sucks to mess with me sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually in the positive pitch.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
My pitch should be actually higher, not lower.
Yeah, it was like a deep and like a little more rumble to it when you were in there, so I couldn't quite understand you at first.
So is that better, or do you think I should go up one more?
So far that looks like it'll work.
Okay.
Because I can, like, even on your tone with the phone here, I could understand you, but, like, in person, I couldn't barely understand you.
Yeah, I just turned it up one. Let me turn it
All
up
right.
more and see how that is.
Alright. Careful, you might end up like Mickey Mouse if it goes too high.
What about there?
Yeah, you're alright. I can still understand you.
Much better.
Yeah.
Jarvis likes to mess with me sometimes.
Yeah, I believe it.
He's actually set to a higher pitch right now, but it's lower pitched than my voice.
Yeah. I keep ending up with more oranges.
I have 56 because of this guy.
Yeah, I've been putting them in the stash because of the old fashions we have. Take oranges. Yeah, the red line old fashioned. Whiskey, orange, cherry, and ice.
I feel like I met you around here somewhere. What's your name? What's your last name? Grandpa. Antoine's quoting.
The Wolf Syndicate said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tips and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCJ5UE@_TQ5APRZRGRC
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Wolf.
Fucking have, bro.
You need Skittles or meth.
What do you usually sell Skittles for?
25 per.
Okay, I got a guy that does 20 on them.
I'll do 20. I just need to get it going.
I mean, I've got a decent little bit to work right now.
I got 3,000 bags.
Damn.
I also got 50% meth.
Roger. Yeah, I'm moved on from 50%.
Yeah, I just got into it.
There we go, I sidestepped.
Alright, you've already given me 36 of these things. Relax.
Give them me, I'll put them in the stash.
Can you even eat them all?
No.
Now you can, there's a place where you can have them juiced, I guess, but I don't know where it's at.
You want to donate, Arthur?
Donate to what?
My debt?
Oh shit.
125K in debt?
Holy, how did you manage that, bro?
You eat shit? Stealing PD weapons inside of a prison riot?
That's no bueno.
Damn.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't even have that much on me right now. Now I could help you make money.
That's why I'm trying to sell my drugs.
You know, anybody wants to buy some oranges?
Maybe this guy.
Heck, if I'm correct, the oranges go for like $10 an orange over at the store.
But
I'll sell them to you for 9.
I need a lot of a lot of acetone, lithium, methyl, hydro, cocoa, benzo.
I got benzo. I got like 80-30.
Okay.
I also got some materials and shit.
Yeah, text me what you have and I'll let you know what I'll take off you.
I know I have iron, rubber, benzo. I don't have many chemical leaves.
Yeah, I have a whole list.
The meth ingredients, because that's what I'm cooking up.
Yeah, I do.
You got copper? I got like 200 copper.
I will eventually need copper. I'm actually working for an ammo bench.
I also have BD equipment that I could sell. I got like 20 armor.
Oh, well,
How about handcuffs and that?
I have like 1,500 units worth of armor.
I got like 10 pairs of handcuffs. I got 20 sets of heavy armor.
How much for the handcuffs?
I also have spike strips.
Oh.
1,500 units worth of body armor.
What about spike strips?
I mean, those can be useful, but the crazy, like, I don't know, man, like, the bad thing about that is you can't pick them up unless you're clocked on PD.
I got 6 of them, I think.
How are you handing those to me, man?
I think he's trying to hand them to me and it's going past me.
I have 8 more.
There goes my inventory. Now my pockets in there are going to be so full of oranges, I'm going to smell like an orange tree. How much for the handcuffs there, Ryan?
How many you trying to get?
A few.
Keep them on their ability, just having them on you. And usually cops shoot on sight when they realize that you have PD here.
Yeah, usually people even play guys to do whatever else. It's not something you just go casually carry around every day, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit of static, just so you know.
It's not really something you would carry around on a daily basis. Something you would just use like to meet a hostage or some other shit.
Yeah, well, the way I've been thinking is like for the casino for security.
Yeah, fair enough. Isn't that Joey's job though?
Whenever he's around.
I don't know how PD would react to that. That's about all I can say.
You know if PD's still around?
Probably. Make 911, see if they want to come get him.
I've been trying to buy some off the cops, and they're like, we can't sell them to you. It's like, all right, say I beat you up and I took them. They said too much paperwork.
No police on duty.
Well, if you want to make some money, he can come farm some acetone with me. I need a lot of acetone right now. It's really hard to get. There's so many items in that list from picking it up. I know you need some for yourself, but I'll pay you for your work right now.
How about this? We'll split it. We'll split whatever I get.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll pay you for the half that you give me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's straight.
And I got some other materials in my warehouse you might want.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I got you.
Bad news is all my good cards are in the impound.
I mean...
And I'm negative, so I can't really get them.
I won't be able to get you out of the negative right now.
Oh, I got
Because I have 111,000, but I can get you somewhat out of that.
You could send me like 30K and I'd be out of debt.
Oh, I thought you said you had 125.
I do, but I have 100K cash in the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I'll be smart. I'll
Yeah,
save it
let's
up,
go.
you know?
Let's go get the stuff and you'll get out of debt.
Oh no, I gotta clock out.
Yeah, let me know how much for the cuffs, too.
Costs 2,500 a pair.
Alright. So, about 5 grand for 2. I'll do...
5 grand for 2.
I'll do 10 grand. Oh, Arthur's calling me. Hang on.
4 pairs?
Yeah, I'll buy 4. Yeah, what's up,
Just
Arthur?
letting you know, but those cuffs aren't cheap. I seen someone sell some for like 25K last night, or 2 nights ago.
Yeah, he's giving me them for 2,500.
That's not bad at all. You can turn around and flip them for 10 times that.
Yeah. Well, I'm buying 4 pairs, so...
Okay, I would move 3 of them, and you already selling 1 for 20K. You make your money back already.
Yeah.
That's just risky. They take that shit very seriously.
Yeah, well, I'm going to keep in only for, like, around here, because normally I don't get searched here.
Oh, yeah. If you're on the clock and you're not doing anything illegal, they have no reason to search you.
Yeah.
Unless someone snitches on you.
Yeah.
So in that case, you gotta keep it to yourself.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Ron?
How long are you gonna be around?
I'll be around for a while.
Okay, I might just bring you there, and then I'll come back with handcuffs, and then we'll go.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to go and get the money sent to you. Ah, crap. No. Oh, yeah, yeah, alright, yeah. 4 pair would be 10 grand. Jeez, oh Pete's, Leroy.
You want some more oranges?
I'm already at about 150 oranges. Guys are literally overloading my pockets here. I'm gonna get these put up. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I already sent it to you.
Sure did. There you go.
Thank you, Leroy.
And,
Sorry.
that's
Ron.
wrong. But
Yeah, I was looking at Leroy, too.
when you're using them, you have to use your F1 muscle.
Okay.
Just so you know. It's not like a in your pockets type thing, alright?
Alright.
Alright, okay.
Yep, you too, Ron. Thank you.
How much money you reckon I saved you buying oranges?
Oh.
Is that too many oranges?
I'm making it work here with the stash.
What's the matter?
You keep stuffing the trays with the oranges, too. Damn it.
I think your voice said a whisper.
Yeah. Bump that button. Hey, you keep stuffing the trays with oranges on me.
Don't Don't forget there's 2 trays over there at the cashier stand.
Jeez, oh Pete's Leroy.
Alias Gastelum said, how long did it take you to get in Redline? Also, does Trey Sanders' name carry weight?
Took me about, for getting accepted, took me about a week. What's up?
Don't forget you got another tray right here.
What? Oh, son of a bitch. You sneaky bastard. And then for me, yeah. And then, yeah, basically what was, I got accepted first shot. And then after that, I had to do the interview because you gotta go through and prove that you know how to do RP basically by filling out the form that you fill out. And when you do that, they get to see it, and then they go through and take the bot takes the form and sends it to the other people for you to get whitelisted. Then you get the whitelist for the interview. The interview took a week, and then because it's whenever they're available to do the interview.
What's the matter?
Trying to keep up here. Swear I'm about to handcuff you and search you. See how many you're hiding. There we go.
It's not me, I swear.
Uh-huh. But yeah, basically after I got in, it was like February 26th, I started doing RPs in here. And then Trey is, Trayton is one of the bigger guys that does the RP and makes content for it. And you have us who are the base of it, basically trying to go through and keep regular RP content for you guys. Ran out of oranges, did you? I finally caught up.
Alias Gastelum. Said that sick man would love to be a part of it someday. Been watching Trey and Elanip since I was 15, I'm 22 now.
Yeah, I've watched Elnup since after I joined the other RP group I was in. And then I was watching the... then I started watching Havoc, Lauren, Elite, and all them. What are you doing now?
What? What you mean?
You ran out of oranges, didn't you?
Well, I mean, there's always more where that came from.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Well, you're not going to handcuff me and search me, are you?
I might end up having to. Because I'm thinking you might have like 300 or 400 more on your pocket.
Well, I don't know about all that. You know what they say? Suck an egg.
Oh, damn.
What you gonna do about it, big tough guy? Oh my.
Yeah.
That's all you got, huh? Where are them papers?
Yeah, now you have paraphernalia on you.
Oh, great.
Ha
That's fine.
Now you just gotta find a weed plant and get trimmed for making joints.
Time for a good talk, girls.
But yeah, the one RP group I used to be a part of, I was watching Redline.
Did you bring any marshmallows?
Nah.
You like roast pig?
Standing a little close.
Said happy 420th and Easter.
Happy Easter to you is now the 21st here. It's just about 3 a.m. Yeah, you might end up having to go to the hospital there.
I didn't think that thing was gonna set me on fire.
Yeah.
Alias gas.
I'll have a fire extinguisher.
Hitler's birthday.
Ooh. I'll have a fire extinguisher put it out. I'm sorry, sir.
I just wanted to roast some pig, you know?
Yeah.
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 Some hog meat. You know, you like some hog meat, right?
Yeah.
You ain't got no marshmallows, we can make some s'mores.
Alias Gastelum.
Yeah, I do not.
Yeah, it's 11:59 here too in AZ last minute.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's a fire department on duty. So if you light yourself on fire, I'm not going to be much help. Yeah. I'm over here on the East Coast.
Damn, I passed out again.
Yeah. Wait a minute, what?
Ow!
Yeah. What the? Oh! Oh! Yeah. Ooh!
Alias Gastelum. Said got 3 pigs roasting.
Eh. Damn it. Trying to find someone that can pick you up. Damn. Damn it. Oh, you're making me have to close the casino in order to get you over there. Give me a second, let me lock the doors.
Said, do you guys plan on switching to a GTA 6 Redline one day? When it comes out?
When I have the money and everything, I might.
Alias Gastelum. Said it's okay, he's just knocked out from the smoke. Alias Gastelum. Said I was there a couple days ago when Opie raided you, haha.
Eh.
Oh my God. I'm alive.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Thank you. Are you okay?
Now I'm stuck in the carry phase here. I'm trying to get to... I might have to pick you up again and set you down.
Oh, alright.
It's still... I'm locked like this. Nope, still locked. Alright.
Uh-oh. What about thinking about reload skin?
That's what I just did. That's why I'm in a different outfit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't even get into my own car.
Well, that's not good. I can at least buff it around for you and make it look better.
This isn't right.
What about doing one of these?
Still says I'm escorting.
Huh. Ugh. That's weird. I think that might be what they call that thing where there's a glitch in the matrix. Ew.
Yeah.
I guess I should have let you put me down first before checking in.
Well, that's why I hit to let you go, but my guy wasn't letting go. Because I hit the button as I was coming through the doors. That way, as I ran up to the desk, you would have been dropped right at the desk. Yeah, I can't even open my door.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, this is how I'm stuck.
Well, that's not good at all.
Looks like I'm ready to slug someone here. with a weird bat.
Yeah, looks like you're using the bat like a sniper rifle.
Yeah. And same with the knife. Hey, alright, wait a minute.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
Right.
I had to pull out a knife. Are you kidding me?
Sorry about that unfortunate series of events. But now I can't get the smell of burnt oranges out of my nose.
Yeah.
Wow, fancy driving.
Alias Gastelum. Said ever play WT Grizzly or a din back then?
No, I haven't. I don't know that one. I don't know where that game's from, like if it's Xbox or.
Well, friend, I do appreciate the ride. I
Eh.
know I inconvenienced you for you had to get off the clock, you know.
Oh, I'm not even off the clock. I just had to go and mark closed on the business.
Oh well, I
So
feel
I'm-
like I owe you something for that, for your trouble.
More oranges, watch. I know it is. I know what it is.
Hang on, it's not letting me. Oh, let's try it again.
Having issues?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. A little something for your troubles.
Yeah. Now I just gotta get changed back into my work clothes.
Yeah. I should probably head back out to the orange fields and pick some more.
Yeah, I think the casino's good on oranges. There's over 300 oranges now.
Alias Gastelum. Said it's a rapper named T Grizzly and a YouTuber Din Ross. They used to do a 5M server a couple years ago.
Yeah, I never met them.
Nice and toasty. Smells like burnt oranges.
Yeah, I bet. See, I was in a RP server as BCRP. I was on Xbox.
Well, I didn't know these were crafting stations.
Yeah, where'd you find these?
Over at the YouTube.
Huh. Yeah, so anytime you kill a animal, you're able to cook them. Or if you get fish.
Yeah. Yeah, those becoming useful.
Yeah.
Now if I could find some way to juice the oranges.
Yeah, then you'd have orange juice.
Then I could whip up some Leroy L'Orange.
Alias Gastelum. Said I joined the Xbox roleplay, took me a day to get accepted. I was a firefighter, it was gay compared to this, so LMAO.
Well, it's just been an adventure, I tell you.
Yeah, I'd believe it. Especially the way you went here today.
Yeah. Went out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah. Yeah, the RP servers we were in, that I was in, and my rare Brittany, we had to keep it legit. You know, civs weren't allowed to do slate crim.
I ought to let you get back to it. And I ought to get back out to the orchard.
Yeah.
Pick me some more oranges.
Yeah. You have fun with that, Leroy.
Yes, sir. Nothing beats a hard day's work.
Yeah. So those handcuffs go for $25K each.
Damn, I took another snooze.
Yeah, you're good. Think everybody else flew out of the sea.
Well, it's a ghost town.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet for a bit, so I'm guessing. There's no cops because I called for cops. There's no EMTs. So I started calling down the list on my phone, and there was no one, so.
Damn. I reckon that's just my bad luck rearing its ugly head again.
Probably.
I only got like 4 contacts.
But, yeah, like, over at that, they,
Oh well. All's well that ends well.
yeah, they gave themselves crim, the owners did, and their friends.
Get the burnt smell of oranges out your car.
Oh, it's alright. Keeps the bugs out.
Yeah, like a big citronella candle.
Yeah, it will be.
And I was the wick.
Yeah, true.
Well, you have yourself a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the orchard. Put in some more manual labor.
Alright, Leroy, you take it easy. I'll go and get the casino unlocked again here.
Alright.
Alright. But yeah, the people were hardly around for crim, and yeah, they ended up nuking themselves after what they did for the RP community, and there was hardly any crims on. So basically, PD couldn't do much because there was no crim. Civs were on, but they had to follow road laws, and they weren't allowed to commit any crime or anything like that. And so, yeah, basically what happened is it became boring. You know, like they do suicide calls. Well, after doing so many suicide calls, you know, over and over and over and over again, we ended up going through and we were getting burnt out. Well, here, a civ can do crim stuff. You know, I can join a gang. I can go and buy a gun illegally. I can speed. I can go after a cop. You know, I can do whatever, you know. It's just we have to keep it within reason. But this community, Redline, knows how it would be in real life, where the community I was in didn't give a damn. They just wanted to go through and basically say, this is what you need to do, this is what you guys stick to. don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. After a while of doing it, it gets boring. So yeah, after a while, we got burnt out because civs were not allowed to do stuff, and neither was the cops, because cops didn't have anything they could do.
Alias Gastelum said, yep, I wasn't allowed to do nothing at all. A lot of them are younger too. Plus on Xbox I had to type the commands on Discord.
Yep. On Xbox we had parties, and basically that's how we'd talk with everyone. And that's how we do our commands to them. And the server I was in for Redline, well, not for Redline. For Redline, it's different than the BCRP was. They were hurting for members so bad, even though they did not go through and keep their word. So what happened was, they went through, they started bringing in teenagers that were younger than what the requirement was, and it went against the Child Protection Act, the CPA. Now, if you worked in the federal government, you know what the CPA is for, is to protect the children, you know, stuff like that. Well, the owners went and violated that one. Then they turn around, and when they begged for money to get the CAD, which was $30 for a month or a year, whichever CAD they were using, because there was a CAD that did a year for 30 even, I got told about. And they wanted to keep the one CAD, so they asked for donations. They got so much money and went through and took that money and spent it, didn't get CAD. They put a message in saying, we can't afford CAD, we're shutting down. Me, being the person I am, went through. What about the money that everybody gave you? I lost my discipline. I lost my roles, because now I'm the bad guy. I'm able to point out, hey, money that was sent to you was so much. What'd you do with it? So their objective was to paint me as the bad guy. And their way of doing it was, oh, you play with kids, you're a ped. And it's because they're bringing in kids that are 13, 12 years old. They're violating the Child Protection Act for their own server. That way they'd have more numbers, they'd have people in. Well, me bringing it up, me being an ex-Fed, the reason why I'm no longer a Fed is due to the injuries. I brought it up, and they went through and painted me the bad guy. People started going through, and because I made it public. Where's the money that you begged for and that you got? 2, I don't like being called this when you guys know it's not true. You can cut it out. 3, you violated the CPA, Child Protection Act. You guys are at fault. You guys can be sued. You guys can go to court and deal with the justice system, basically. You know, that is the thing that can go against you. And they doubled down. Everybody's seen the way they were treating me. Everybody that has always been in parties, was in a party with me, was over the age of 18. They would hear me in the parties at all time. They knew I was staying straight and narrow. I'd not deviate. I refused to be in a party with a kid. Plain and simple. Because that's something that could go against you. I refused. I fought, saying we shouldn't allow kids this young. We need to keep it, to where it is because of the CPA. And yeah, they refused, and they just wanted more numbers, and they saw money that they could make. So they nuked themselves. Everybody that knew what was going on started fighting with the admins, the owners, because they were going in the wrong and trying to paint me a bad guy when people seen, my badge and everything from being an ex-Fed. And they fought. They went through and they pointed out, and yeah, they nuked themselves. They keep trying to restart themselves on the Xbox, and they can't. They did the damage. Damage is done, and nobody really joins that community anymore because of the whole ordeal that went down, and people are still around making it kind of known, I guess, of what happened. And yeah, I'll never go back. I got asked if I'd go back, and they still have the people there. It's like, no.
Alias Gastelum said sneaky bastards called you a Fed. Little did they know you were a Fed. You could have really busted them.
Oh yeah. I used to be a Fed, for over 3 years till my injury. And when I got injured, I was let go. I can't do anything anymore, and there was no no desk work for the federal part that I was in. So I ended up going to disability, and I make less on disability than what I did as both a federal employee and a truck driver for construction companies. You know, and like the construction company I worked for paid, basically it was $1,000 a week to almost $2,000 a week, because they were paying me $25 an hour to work for them. And I was putting in 8-hour shift at $25 an hour. There was over 200 and some odd dollars a day, you know, $300 a day. And then I was, you know, that was a fun job doing. But yeah, my moderator Brittany, seeing everything happen, and she was always in a party with me. She's 23, 24 years old now, and I've been at RP for 3 years. And me and her started talking. She was 19, so me and her were always in a party together. You know, that's when I came into the RP community. Was when she was 19 years old, I came in, and I was talking with her. I was talking with another RPer, which we were all over the age of 18. We always made sure we were within the legal. And, you know, we always stuck together. We did games together and all that. And they knew anytime I've RP, I was doing Call of Duty and doing Call of Duty. And then me running my clan for the clan, which has been active since MySpace days, back when MySpace was a real big hit, you know. And so I've kept the clan alive from all the way back then to now. You know, and it's still going. It's still small right now, but it's slowly growing. You know, people that want to do Call of Duty or anything with me or my clan hop in with us normally.
Gastelum said, why would you go back? Do they not know you're in the best RP that exists?
Well, it was funny because, like, I got asked right after I joined. I made a post about it. You know, all right, now I get to go into one of the best RP communities ever. That was my post. And I went and said, I'm not looking back. I'm not turning back. I'm going to keep going forward. I'm glad I got the opportunity with this RP community. I've been out for so long, and them giving me the chance. I'm taking this chance, and I'm going to run with it. You know, I'm going to go and give them 110%, like I always did when I did RP. When I did RP, I RP'd as a cop because of my federal background. I did as a PD officer. The community I was in, I started out as 426 and worked my way up to 400, chief of police, 400 LS. And we had 3 different PD departments. So we had LSPD, which was over at Mission Row, which is over that way.
Alias Gastelum said, hell yeah, fib.
And then we had Blaine County Sheriff's Office, BCSO. And then we had Highway, which was out over that way. you know, it would have been, here, let me do this. I have nobody at the casino, so I can do this. So BCSO's PD office was over here, right in this area, right where the old PD station was, over in here. And then the state PD, the highway patrol, was, if I'm correct, was right here. Yeah, 9393 was highway patrol. And then LSPD, Mission Row PD, was right here, which is, well, no, whoops. God dang, I'm off. Should be. Yeah, this should be Mission Row. Yeah, that is Mission Row. Why is it saying C? That threw me off. Okay. Yeah, Mission Row PD. MRPD. Right here, Mission Row is the road here. And, yeah, I was chief of police there. I was highway patrol when we left BCRP. And, yeah, we did all sorts of stuff. You know, we put in all of our time. And it's like I said, you know, there's someone saying that they're paying to go into a RP. And the thing is, like, if you're paying to go into it, you're not going in with experienced RPers. Because you're paying to go into a server. You're not showing your worth. You're not going through and thought I heard the door. Yeah. But you know, here at Redline, I'm in with other experienced RP members.
Alias Gastelum said anyone can get in if they pay.
Yeah, see, that ain't right. If you ask me, the way I see it is, if you're paying to get into a server, like, you're just paying to get into a server. It's not a legit RP server. A legit RP server takes and gets the info from you of how... I swear I'm hearing my screen door again. But, like I said, if you're paying to get in, you're going in, you know, you're not paying here. The only thing you're doing is you're showing you know how to RP. You're proving your RP worth. Especially if you have RP experience from other RP groups that you were in. This is why they ask these questions. This is why they do this, to check to see if you're a real RP member. If you can RP, you will know how to make a scene. You'll know how to make it unique. You know how to add flair to the scene if they need flair. Me, I used to be a cop in the old RP server, so I say Old City. And I always argue because I don't have a gun. So my way of going and confronting is Mr. Baseball Bat. And a few people that have been in here have heard me say, you know, yeah, I'm Robert Browning. I'm the one that'll take and break your kneecaps and crack your skull with old Betsy here. You know, I don't call it Betsy, but I went and said, I'm the one that will break your kneecaps and crack your skull. They know my character's not afraid. So they start to think, oh shit, what are we gonna do?
Alias Gastelum said, I want to work my way up and earn my spot in the community. Real RP takes creativity and art.
Yep.
Alias Gastelum said, old Batsy.
But that's why I say, I'd rather be in a server where I can prove my RP worth. I'd rather not pay to go into a server, because if you're paying to go into a server, then those people aren't really doing it for knowledge. They're just doing it for the money. Do you see what I'm kind of saying? Elenep, he's the owner of the server. He's the one that made the server what it is. He's the one that covers the cost. He's a big YouTuber. The person that's going and charging you guys to get into the server for that other server is just doing it for the money, most likely. Elenep's doing it for the content and the experienced RPers. That's why you see me around. I'm doing the grinding method first because, one, this is what I'm doing. I forgot. Didn't I mark that open? Well, whoops. But as you can see here, I'm at 467,000. Now for me to have a house here, I gotta have about $1 million for a house. Now, also given the RP community I was in before, I had to pay 1.5 mil for a house in the city. Oh. Howdy, howdy. Oh yeah, you're good. I did restock too.
Look what I bought.
Guy, not bad.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I still have to try to catch the mayor when he's in the city, because every time I come in, like I fly into the city, he's flown out, so I miss my appointments.
Oh, figures, yeah.
But I did get something. Yeah, I ended up getting some handcuffs, finally.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I paid over $2,000 a piece.
Aren't those illegal for us to have?
Yeah, but I'd still push for security-wise.
Fair.
Though I heard you can sell them for like $25,000.
Yeah, you can.
So yeah, eventually I'll probably be able to sell them if I really need the money.
True, yeah.
But I'm still over 400,000, so. Yeah, like I said, I put in a ton of work. Yeah, I forgot to put the business back open because of someone catching themselves on fire here.
Alias Gastelum said, how did the casino robbery go? I remember them practicing but didn't watch how it went down.
I heard something happened with the hostage situation here earlier.
Yeah, they didn't get far.
Nice.
Yeah, they literally took and had me hostage. They had 3 other hostages. And they made it halfway down the stairs. I locked them into the one part of the building. Yeah, and they were like, "We'll have the hostages killed." And I started talking to them. It's like, yeah, good luck with that, because one, your guys shoot, you're out of hostages. Guess what? You're locked in here with me. Your buddies are gonna run. Guess what? Cops come in. I can release the door, and you guys are screwed. But yeah, they didn't shoot, and then I went, "I'll comply." So I took them down, and they're looking. They're like, yeah. So yeah, they didn't do the robbery. They ended up giving up because I told them they need multiple hacking devices and a lot of explosives.
Yeah, you need like what, 10 thermite or explosive?
Yeah, you need quite a bit of C4.
Yeah. Also, I decided to join your gang.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got someone wanting to kill me here now. Here when they get out of prison, so.
Oh shit! What's our radio so I can legally pop them?
7292 it'll be 72.92 when you're on radio. I'll turn mine back on.
Yeah, that's cool. Cause now if you think about it, they start anything, I can legally pop them.
True, because that's how Fox said we're allowed to defend the casino and ourselves. As long as there's no customers in here, we're allowed to defend it. I was even offered spike strips for about $5,000.
Yeah, the only bad thing is though those are one use.
Yeah, true. I had a guy going and giving me a bunch of oranges, so we're stocked up on oranges for drinks.
Alias Gastelum said, "How does prison work? Do you actually have to wait?"
Yeah, you go into the prison and everything, and you do work around the prison.
Like last night, I kept it open for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. When told Joey and Mr. Fox that once I got into the city, I'd go and do a run. Well, I went to do the run. I got attacked by 2 bunny rabbits, Easter bunnies. Yeah, I was running for the mule, gonna get the mule, and they surrounded me here, two of them, and they went through and basically beat me to death and then shot me and left me for dead.
Yeah, I was able to kill one of them, and then the other one got me.
Yeah, they always go for the single person, I think. But yeah, I made sure I got enough supplies to hopefully last a while, because the stuff for the Jack specials was about $5,000 that I paid. But I did 200 of everything, so it was 200 for the bread, 200 for the meats, and then 200 for the juice.
Alias Gastelum said, "Wow, the only casino not owned by Indians."
Don't know. No prize ride, so not much. They just come in for the food and drinks. Because we're waiting to hear from Mr. Fox on what vehicle try put up, or if he's going to a dealership to get a vehicle. When they're open, at least. It's like hit and miss. Even me coming in, I'm missing them.
I hear you're thinking about becoming a lawyer.
But I know the laws because I used to be a PD officer.
Oh, same here. Retired PD. Yes.
Yeah, I used to be a chief of police in the city that I used to work for.
Okay.
So I knew the laws pretty well. I still remember the radio codes for radioing for backup and all that.
Damn.
Yeah,
I think you'd be a good judge.
yeah, I probably would be. I'd be more lenient for those that are defending themselves too. I think PD'd hate me though because I'd try to clean house maybe.
Alias Gastelum said put a helicopter on the podium, trust me.
Yeah.
Alias Gastelum said I remember Trey's old house out there in Sandy.
Yeah.
Get Bush freaking in jail. He deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Junior was sent to prison.
Who's Junior?
One of Kendrick's guys, I guess.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, they're live streaming him, and I went and made a smart ass comment, and now he's gonna try and hunt me down and kill me. Because the cop went and said, "Oh, it's Mr. Robert Browning from Redline Casino." It's like shit.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus, pretty much.
Yeah, so I talked with a person about some handcuffs, so if he comes in, I can just put him in cuffs and search him quick, take away his weapon, so that way I have a fighting chance. Yeah, sorry about that.
One of these two, so I don't get, wobbly in.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Natalie yelled at me for smoking a joint.
I always do it outside. I guess you just don't want the casino smelling like weed.
Alias Gastelum
They all smoke.
said is Team Trey related to Trey? It all sounds like
Yeah,
his
true.
brother.
Especially the one standing up against the pillar over there. She smokes like a damn chimney.
Yeah, true. And nah, Kendrick and Trey are two different people. Though their voice is about the same. Yeah.
You know who Felix is?
No, I don't even have that person yet, I don't think.
He's got teal hair.
Alright.
And then if you know who Tom Wolf is, I'm getting ready to fucking go hunt him now.
Uh-oh.
Well, Tom Wolf is in a gang. Not my gang, but a different gang. And he will snitch to the cops.
Yeah, Arthur was telling me about that, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to get fucking Felix in prison for life. Because Felix does, you know what benzo is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting benzo for me. So fucking Tom is trying to be a little snitch and get Felix in prison for it.
Yeah, I don't have Felix in my contacts, so I haven't met him yet. So you said Tom was the other?
It's Tom Wolf.
Yeah, I don't have them. I have Tyler and T-Bond. So I haven't come across Tom yet. Because I remember Arthur was asking about that.
Yeah. Is there a way to make it so he physically can't come back or no? Because I've heard of, somebody was thinking about, like, chopping legs off and then make people come
Yeah.
That's a pretty, way to don't come back, but
I mean, if you do it like the Yakuza for betrayal of someone, they lost a finger normally.
oh no, I'm talking about making it so, headless horseman can't feel.
I've heard of a chicken plant where there's a meat grinder.
I might use that.
Yeah, up over in Plato.
Oh, over at the chicken factory? Okay.
Yeah. Except I'd warn a few people not to eat chicken nuggets for a while.
True, yeah, I would warn a few people.
Unless you have a few enemies that you don't care about, then you tell them that they need to get some more chicken nuggets.
Turn them into cannibals real quick.
Yeah. That'd probably be the best bet for it.
And then we got issues with. Do you know who the Mexican gang is?
Mexican gang?
Yeah, they wear orange, like OT or NT. Frontier.
Yeah, I've not ran into them. Not that I know of. I've been taken as a hostage from orange U-Tool van, but I didn't see anybody wearing orange in it. They were wearing black.
Roy Thornville?
Roy, let's see here, let me look. Think I have Ron, but I've probably ran into Roy. I'm going to double check. Because people I work with, I normally put into my contacts so that way I know. Yeah, I have Ron, Rays, and Richie. Crap.
Put your voice box. I can barely hear you.
Did you work here?
Yeah, we both work here.
Sweet. I got 10 rings, 5 years. No, my cousin, I've had it, me and his stuff. I've had it.
Would those be alcoholic beverages or no?
Whatever's best for
Milk is best for thirst.
Alias Gastelum. Said ever play.
Yeah, I got supplies.
That's all I play right now. I'm addicted.
You want to deal with them then? Because I don't see it on there.
Yeah, it's Milkala Perry. You want to make, what will you getting for food for him? Because he wanted food and drink, right?
Yeah, 10 of each.
Jack Special's pretty good at filling people up, and then the milk is bottom of the cooler. As you work your way down, you'll see the milk, sugar, and water, and that's what makes the milk Paris. And then if you're doing Jack Special, I'll ring those both up. They always move the thing around here on the tills, so it's hard to find it some of the times, so...
You just had pop.
What happened?
I think he had popped.
Possible. Up there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, I got it rang up for you. He's getting your food around for you and your drink.
Let me know when he pays for it.
He did.
That's a good contractor. Yeah, you can have one, sir.
Alias Gastelum. Said alright brother, thanks for talking with me.
Yeah.
You're cool as hell, gonna be watching
All
you
right.
daily now.
So
Maybe
for
PC soon and
for
start my
your
journey
milk,
to
if you're
Redline.
looking for it, go down below return, and it'll be 7 down from it. Should be about 7 down from it. Oh yeah, I always try to talk with.
You know what it's called.
Yeah, it's milk. Milk a la Paris.
Yeah.
And that's how I normally find is if I see milk first, because it'll say milk first on it, and then Paris is then.
Oh, the cash register keeps like changing.
Keep shuffling, yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, that's why I always tell everyone that they gotta work with me because the boss keeps switching the menu around on the till, so I have to keep searching for it.
Yeah.
So they're aware. I'm always willing to talk with my subs and my followers and all that. The way I try to make
What's
the
this junior guy look like?
wears a bandana like he was, and wears a white outfit.
What color bandana?
White.
Okay. So white out pretty much.
Yeah. Hangs out with the green guys. Not GSF, but
Takeover.
I think so, like Kendrick and them.
Yeah, I'm gonna let fucking GSF know a few things.
Oh yeah.
Because Takeover's trying to throw dirt on their name, and I don't think they like that very much.
Now, if Joey finds out, or Angel, or whoever's in charge,
GSF?
I think Joey is. I'd have to double check if he's GSF or if it's Jack or. I know one of them is.
But yeah, I need to call them and let them know because I don't want them getting a bad rep over these stupid dumbasses that think they're better than them.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I don't want any wars to happen, especially between GSF and you guys either, so.
I mean, we're already going to war.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd rather see, like, peace between you guys and GSF a little bit, you know.
Oh, we have, AKA that we're partnered with right now.
Yeah.
The only people I have issues with is OTF.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm not gonna start a whole war over people being dumbasses.
Yeah, because I've had GSF kind of protect me a little bit, too, because I've done gathering, which you kind of know. So I've had them kind of help me out in a pinch. Though I always try to help out anybody that helps me out, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've helped Joey out a few times because his dumb ass doesn't know how to get away from cops all the time.
Yeah.
You know, him all the time.
Yeah, I know he was trying to go for a world record the one day. And he ended up trying to do it all on one tank of fuel.
God damn.
Yeah, for the longest police pursuit without getting gas.
Shit, that probably took forever.
Yeah, I guess he beat his old record, so he was happy.
Yeah.
I was the fake hostage for him. He paid me for it too. It was like $5,000 to pretend to be a hostage for a few, and then I had to walk to a car park because no cops wanted to give me a ride. It was like I was the plague.
Some cops, man, I swear.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than walking from where I had to the one time when I was a hostage.
Trust me, if I've had to walk from, you know, the plant on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to walk from there all the way fucking down to a hospital.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, I was over at the postal of the bank off on the west side here. It was 5070.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to walk from all the way over there into the sea.
Damn.
Because the cops didn't want to go and give me a ride there either.
I feel like that's a civil duty, you know?
Yeah, they're instead going after the people that were trying to rob the bank.
I mean, that's kind of understandable, but still. A little inconsiderate.
Yeah, so I had a long walk back. Just to get to a garage. Well, at the time, I didn't even have a vehicle, so I had to keep walking on foot. Just to get to the construction job site area, you know, where you do construction work. Yeah, that's where I walked all the way to from that. So yeah, that's how my days were starting out before I got a vehicle.
I feel you.
But you happy with how the stock looks now for you?
Yeah, that's nice. I was running low on a few things last night, and I know I can't go get supplies, so yeah.
Well, also, if you look further down in the food stash, some of the times, I put extra in there. And then we have the stash over behind the doors over there, but where we clock in at. There's a stash there, a shelf, that I can put extra supplies in also normally. Because I seen you said that we were low on vodka, and it was the Caraco or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the food stash down lower for the vodka. The gin, I had to get more gin, which is also in the other room. So if we need more gin, it's in there.
Oh, okay.
Which I've been slowly adding the supplies in. Like every time we make a drink sale, I turn around and I try to put more supplies for the drinks in the drink.
To make sure that it's stocked up, we don't have to worry about doing it like mid-order.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was going to do today, and I got attacked by those Easter bunnies.
Damn.
They were on motorcycles when they went after me.
Yeah, I think it was, honestly, I think it was French in one of the costumes, because I stabbed him and I saw his little mustache.
Yeah, I heard the one guy talk because he put an AP pistol in my inventory.
Oh shit, I will
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, that was before he went and took it back.
I want one of those. Are those legal for us, or are those like considered the god's weapons?
I think those are illegal for us. I'm not 100% sure. That'd be probably a question for Natalie or Joey.
Opie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been thinking about mine went off Joey.
Yeah. It's like me. I've got a heavy pistol, but I don't have a weapon permit yet.
Even if you have a gun license, you're not allowed to have heavy pistols, sadly.
Okay, so I'll keep that hidden.
Yeah. I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because you have to buy this one specifically from the gun store.
Yeah.
This is the only one that's legal.
Alright.
It's pretty good though. 1-shot, headshot, 3-shot, body shot.
Yeah.
Totally haven't experimented with that.
Yeah, I was told to buy a gun and go and do target practice at like ammunition, but it's like I need a weapon permit before I can.
Yeah. Even then, fucking cops are up your ass if you go shoot down there.
Well, what I'll do is I'll ask cops, or I'll alert the cops I'm going to be doing target practice. That way they don't send the cops there on me.
Yeah.
That'd be about the only way to keep them from going nuts on you, when you're doing target practice.
Yeah. Well, there was one time I was doing target practice and I made, 911, target practice here, have legal, firearms license. I gave them my name and everything.
Yeah.
So, they could book me if they wanted to. No, I turn around like 5 minutes later after shooting, I'd say like mags off.
Yeah.
Turn around, I have 5 fucking ARs pointed at my head.
Jesus.
So I was like, yeah. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, because I was always told if you notified the PDs, even where I'm from, that you notify them that you're doing target practice, and they normally not go and bum rush you with ARs.
Yeah. Another way to do it, if you have like multiple people, I think it's like 5+. You can go and do laser tag if you want.
Yeah, we were doing laser tag the other day.
Yeah, I'm trying to find people that do it with, because I know Isaiah wants to. I think my whole, New Frontier needs to go do it to make sure, see what everybody's capable of.
Yeah. Well, plus they're only flying at you at a lower rate of speed too, so like you'll see it.
Yeah.
It's like a orb flying at you.
No, okay.
And you can normally either roll or try to dodge it. People have to keep trying to shoot at you, and that's how they have to do it in order to try to hit you.
Yeah, where is laser tag?
You know where the game area is? Over by the smoke on water?
Oh yeah, so I know the smoke on water.
Yeah, that's where you go, is over there.
Oh, gaming? Okay.
Yeah, the gaming area. They have laser tag, they have the Tron, they have bowling, they have a chess board that you can buy and a checkerboard. They've got go-karts and all that. Yeah. Yeah, because after we did off-roading, we got back, it was like 3. We did laser tag till about 4:30.
How many people are needed to do it?
You can do team deathmatch, which is, I guess, like 3 and 3, or you can probably go more.
Oh, okay. Is there like
Depend.
a minimum of people needed?
You could do it with 2 if you want for a minimum, but like for a maximum number, you could probably go like 5 and 5. I don't know. We didn't hit a high number. We had 4 and 3 at one point. So I don't know what the highest number of people you can have on a team. But my guess would be 6 and 6 is probably the highest.
Oh, okay.
Could go and challenge PD to laser tag. Tell them it would be a good training exercise. Then you can see how some of the PD stack up too.
Yeah, I mean, I've had enough run-ins with a few of them. Ralph can't shoot shit while he's driving, just saying.
Yeah. He likes to pit a lot, though.
He can drive, but he's a very aggressive person.
Yeah, he air pitted me and Joey when we were doing a jump. Because Joey was doing the selling and all that, and then we were running from the cops.
Biker cops, if you take a jump, 9 times out of 10 they'll fall off too. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, Natalie didn't fall off her bike.
Now, you know, it's hard to explain. You know the area down at airport where there's like the parking lot and then you have the little bump of the roof over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took and I landed on that in between like a pillar and the fucking bump. So I thought I was stuck. But the motorcycle cop took the same jump and he freaking did it for real. Across the damn pavement.
Damn. Sounds like me with the NAS I bought. I was going to test out and I wasn't paying attention ahead of me. I forgot to click my seatbelt. I ejecto-CO'd myself. Went cartwheeling across the pavement. That was a fun trip to the hospital, too. But yeah, so far the casino also has been pretty chill today.
Yeah, normally at night it's pretty chill. Because I've been trying to keep us open nights.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because basically I've been standing probably about an hour and a half. And in between I get like one customer every half an hour.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, and so far, like, the one guy that showed up, he was about 45 minutes after my last customer, so.
Damn. I'm thinking about getting, are we allowed to get a job at like a mechanic shop as well as here?
If I'm correct, it's no right now. I don't know if it's until you're higher up in the casino, maybe. Because, like, Natalie works PD and works here, but I think she's, like, a boss, so she's on PD more than anything, and then, like, she's here for emergency restock and that. Because I know a couple of people that are cops more than over here, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we have cops that work with us too.
Yeah, because there's Tyler, if I'm correct, is a cop.
I don't think I've met him yet.
Yeah, he's our security guard when he's here normally. And he's normally armed.
I'm also armed, so.
But yeah, that's.
Asking Fox if I could keep my firearm in here. That way need be. It's like a last resort for anybody on duty that if they try to rob somebody.
Yeah, but you still need, if I'm correct, to use a PD, not PD, but a weapon permit.
Yeah.
So that way you're able to use it when needed. But if you don't have a weapon permit, then it's considered illegally used, and then the PD can take it.
Honestly, right now, with the day we had today, I'm not worried about cash.
Yeah.
Do you know how territories work and everything?
Little bit. I've seen like the tags going around, and I guess you get more territory if you sell more.
Okay, yeah. So we got trying to get an HQ territory up in Scott City, and it goes over Harmony.
Yeah.
We went from 0% up there today, and we have hit 50%. So each I think it's like 10 cells is a percent.
Yeah.
So we've been out selling out the wazoo. I had like 3K when today started. I have like 68K right now.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, that's a good day. Especially from.
Yeah. And me being here, I've made about 70,000. And that was me going on duty around 6:30, 7 o'clock. Yeah, because right now I'm at about 473. I was below 400 when I clocked on, so I actually have made over 100,000 so far working today.
How much do you get paid an hour?
$1,555 every 10 minutes, times that by 6 times.
So you make it's worth it to stay here and get the promotions.
Yeah, because when I did the math, you do the math, it's $1,555 every 10 minutes, and then every 6 times you get paid is an hour. So you do the math here, it's 1,555 times by 6. That's $9,330 every hour. So me doing 8 hours, so times that by 8, That's 74,000 in 8 hours. I've been on the clock since about 7, 8 o'clock last night. So I'm pulling about a 9-hour shift.
Okay, well, I just got a text, so I gotta go help.
Alright.
So I'm gonna clock out for right now. You have a good one. You know my phone number if you need anything. Let me know if this junior dude shows up, and I'll fucking show up behind him and pop him.
Yeah, so for now, here we go. Someone's here already. Yeah, 9 hours is 83,000.
What can I help you? It's like
Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino. How may we help you?
Just looking to gamble a bit.
Alright. Oh!
My bad.
Muscle spasm.
okay, so the chip money does have to be cash, and there will be $100 surcharge.
Per 1,000.
So I just put my money in this tray?
Yep, and then let them know how much you're putting in, so that way you can do the math until.
I'm gonna put 500 in.
So that'd be $50 for 500.
Okay, once you're ready.
408.
And will it be cash or card today for the charge?
Cash.
Okay, just go ahead and accept that. Okay, chips are in the tray. Good luck and have a good one.
Also, did you hit the trees on your way in?
I did. Was I supposed to?
Yeah, if you see the Christmas trees, there's some chips in there that we hide for you guys.
Yeah, I hit that.
Alright, good. Then, yeah, you found some chips for you. There's one by the wheel and one by the ATMs normally.
Yeah, I got the one next to the ATMs. I haven't seen the other one. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the one right there is the one that is the second one hidden from you.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna go get this one. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. You have a good day and good luck.
Clock off while I'm back here.
Alright, yeah, I'll be here. At least for a few minutes yet, then I'm going to be clocking off too. I'm not too far behind.
Yep. He's over at the bar for you.
Oop, alright. Didn't even see him sneak by. Oop. Yeah. And then if you need any food or drink, I'll be over near the bar.
I do actually. I'll get that.
Alright. Alright, so what would you like today, sir?
Whatever you got. Food, drink. You surprise me, you pick for me, and I'll buy it.
2 drinks?
Sounds good.
You don't want any food either, or?
Yeah, can I get some food as well? I'm pretty hungry.
Alright, yeah, I can do, Jack's specials are pretty filling, and milk is pretty good for thirst, if you'd like.
Yeah, can I get some milk?
Yeah. So you want 2 and 2, or do you want, like, how many you want of each?
Let me get 3 and 3, maybe.
3 and 3, alright, no problem. Alright, I've got the order up on the till over there in the corner for you.
How much do I owe you?
It's right there at the till, it'll tell you. Should be right here. You'll third eye it right over here in the corner. Because it don't tell me the amount unless I'm paying for it. There we go.
Oh, sweet. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good luck, sir. Okay, he Houdini'd me. No, he's right there. I'm gonna get my closing stack done.
Dustin Arquette said, how many oranges did you end up with? LMFAO.
Quite a bit. I think there's over 300 now. Getting my end stock ready.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
How much is 10,000 chips?
For the fee, it's $1,000 fee for the exchange rate.
So I just paid $1,000.
You put 10,000 cash in the tray, you get the 10,000 chips plus the $1,000 fee on top for the exchange.
Run away. Mission successful. LOL.
I'll give you bananas to go after Lauren. Yeah, let me finish going through stock here, and I'll be right over there.
The Wolf Syndicate said, I Dustin. Dustin Arquette said, I will. Dustin Arquette said, that was a fun stream, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah.
Dustin Arquette said, I think I still smell burning oranges face with tears of joy.
Way to go.
My apologies. I was getting money out so I can put it in cash.
Oh yeah, you're good. That's what I was trying to make sure is like if you Houdini'd me or anything. Because you're basically my last customer for the night here before tsunami.
What was that, sorry?
Said you're basically my last customer for the night before tsunami.
Your voice box keeps breaking in and out.
You're basically my last customer for the night. Because tsunami's going to be happening soon.
last customer of the night.
What's your ID?
Check.
408 was it, or?
Yeah, 408.
Alright, yeah, I remembered hearing it. You want cash or card for your fee?
Cash.
Cash, okay. And then it's it's going to be $1,000 charge for 10,000 chips for the fee, exchange fee. So here we go. There's that. And then I just need the 10K right here in the tray. Alright, I'll get that counted out for you. There you go, sir. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome. Alright, big spin, big money, big spin, big money. Let's go, wheel. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Money, not nothing. Yeah, well, there's been a few people landing on that.
I was about to start stressing.
Oh.
The rest of my life savings on them chips.
I had one guy get 25,000 in chips, and then he spun again and won the car's second spin.
How much did I just pay for that? 11,000.
What's up?
I got 8,000 more. I got 8,000 more.
Yeah.
I might come back here when I get paid next and do that spin again.
Oh yeah, well, hopefully we have a podium vehicle when you get paid, hopefully, so. Because we normally have a vehicle sitting right here for you guys.
With the food and drinks, how much is it just the one drink you win if it lands on drink?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I've never landed on drink.
How do you get VIP?
5,000 for the pass and then 10,000 for the till. Altogether 15,000. Yeah, that's about how much it is, and then it allows you in the VIP room over here, and then the other VIP room, which is over this way. So the other VIP room is literally right over here. Yeah. And it'll allow you into this room for your VIP stays. Yeah, basically if you walk in, it'll kick you back out. Till you're a VIP.
I might have to buy that when I have the money for it.
Yeah, I think the buy-in for that's like $1,000, maybe a little less, but I've not been a VIP, so I can't tell the cost of it for buy-ins.
Is Is it just you that runs this casino?
I'm the one that normally works the longest out of everybody that is another employee, because I'm just a employee. The boss and that's in normally get the vehicle up and all that and make sure that anything that's needed gets approved. But I'm here most of the time, yes. See, I put in like 8 to 9 hours a day. So I'm up over 450,000.
A day?
No, that's what my bank account's at right now.
Oh.
Basically today I'm at about 100,000 I've made. Oof. Alright, well, I'm going to have to get ready to close up because Tsunami's about to start, so that way if you have any vehicles out that need to be in a garage.
Yeah, I need to go chuck one in the garage.
Yeah, the parking lot has a garage if you need it.
It does? Sweet. I'll chuck it in there.
Yeah, I just got to make sure I close up here. Yeah, so if...
Dustin Arquette. Said Orange, you glad I didn't have bananas?
Yeah.
Banana.
Do you head pop on me? You here, sir?
Dustin Arquette. Said that's Jeff's. Dustin Arquette. Said I had popped.
There's 10 minutes left and I just closed. Hey, it keeps changing too, so it's... Hey, closed for Tsunami, so that way... Hopefully you were not in the casino when you had popped.
Dustin Arquette. Said I was wondering if that would still be there. No, I was in the car, that's why it's still running.
Okay. Yeah, and with it being out during tsunami, it's going to be rough. Because we normally have to put our vehicles away within 2 minutes. We're at the 10-minute and going down yet. I gotta clock out here too. 9 hours, 17 minutes, 15 seconds.
Dustin Arquette said Devo has vehicles out too. Head popped on him too. Major technical issues tonight.
Yeah, it's been real janky here at the casino for stuff too, so it's kind of hard.
Dustin Arquette said Jeff Gas loudly crying face.
Yeah.
Indeed. Said thanks for the info on the casino. LOL, my first time going there, didn't really know how any of it worked.
Hey, you're good. Glad to help. That's what I kind of do the most around here is do the info for anybody that needs it, and then of course I go through and like I'm the one that works the most here as an employee. Like Jeff, which is Dustin, which is in chat with you, can confirm that I do that. Here's the 3-minute warning, or 5, 3. Yeah, I'm getting the 3-minute warning.
The Wolf Syndicate said I indeed. Dustin Arquette said alrighty everyone, time to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
But yeah, you'll see me more.
Indeed. Said what's up, Wolf?
Yeah, you'll see me more at the. Say, yeah, I better I better get out of here. I think this is gonna be the end for the night for me too. As tsunami happens, I think we're gonna call it. I enjoyed having you guys here for the 9 hours and
the Wolf Syndicate said
30 minutes now.
Wolf face.
Just about. you guys are always amazing people. Thank you, Havoc, for the raid. And also, thanks for beating me up with a metal pipe and blasting me and killing me here. Yeah, that was an interesting scene. But yeah, you guys are always amazing
The Wolf
people.
Syndicate. Said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Hey, you guys are definitely gonna need it. There's the 1 minute mark, and I gotta get ready to go. But yeah, the whole thing that we've been doing, I'm happy to have you guys along, and I'm happy to see you guys enjoying my content.
Justin Arquette. Said don't forget all the oranges. LOL.
Yeah, they're all right put up. But yeah, we
Indeed. Said only 7 p.m. for me. LOL. No rest yet.
5:04 in the morning,
Justin
and
Arquette.
I've been up
Said
for a
good
while.
night, Wolf.
I've only rested for 2 hours, and most of the time I was up in pain. Me being in pain, I went through and pushed myself through the pain to get. Yep, there we go. So I'm going like this. So yeah, basically what I did is I pushed through the pain to be live for you guys, and also to have a business open for the people that need food and drinks, because the casino does food and drinks other than games. So I wanted to make sure we had the food and drinks taken care of for you guys. The cops enjoyed it because they got food and drinks, and with Easter being over with, I'm happy I got people served for what they needed, and went through and
Indeed. Said your health comes first, man. Don't push yourself too much.
Trust me, I'm always in pain. Some nights are worse than others. Last night was because I was on my feet for over 3 hours with the discs messed up.
Dustin Arquette. Said do you use a stream deck?
Yeah, that's why I have like sound effects, so like you'll hear. Those are my sound effects. I can put more on it. It's called a loop deck. I got it from the Streamlabs company. They worked with the loop deck company to go and give us.
Dustin Arquette. Said I've been thinking about buying one.
Yeah, it comes in handy. Mine's a loop deck, so mine's different. It has knobs and everything to adjust my volume for the monitor or screen, whatever I use. And then it also has a backlight timer. It has pre-done modes, because Loop Deck is partnered with Streamlabs other than OBS and Meld. You can use either one of those depending. I use Streamlabs, so I have Streamlabs. I took off OBS and Meld, because Meld's a different program that you can put into it. It allows me to mute. It has a timer, tells me the date, so I know what date it is. I can change plugins. It interfaces with Twitch and YouTube and all that.
Indeed. Said I wanted to buy one but gotta get a better PC first. This one I got recently as a gift isn't great. All my settings are the lowest possible and it looks like I'm playing on a potato and I still bug a lot.
Mine, me being here in the U.S., I got mine from CyberPower, which is a company here in the U.S. They make gaming PCs, and it comes with a 1-year warranty for the parts. I might have to get another graphics card because the HDMI port's getting damaged. But the PC works pretty good. It's just a base model of it, and I can tune it. It has AMD for the drivers and the programming for the graphics card, CPU, and RAM. So it mirrors all three, and I can tune it. I can go and do a overclock on my graphics card, which of course is not good for your graphics cards.
Dustin Arquette said I streamed from my shadow PC tonight.
Yeah. So that's why you're in the clouds quite a bit. Whoa. Rollo. Who's your cute baby? Whoa. I got both cats here with me.
Dustin Arquette said yeah. Indeed. Said I got AMD GPU and CPU too, apparently it's good. 8GB RAM, I think it's a 5600H AMD stuff to know much ABT PCs though.
Yeah, so yeah, you gotta double check your graphics card. Like with AMD, you've also got updates that you gotta double check through your AMD.
Indeed. Said I got 8 cats. They're a pain in the ass LMAO.
Yeah, one likes to unhook my cable, Miss Rollo. The other one did tonight, which was Miss Olivia. Though Miss Olivia likes to attack my screen and plaster herself to my screen, so I can't see what I'm doing half the time. And I'm hosing the cat down normally to go and get her off of the screen because it's like she's beating the crap out of it and it's going black because she's hitting it so hard.
Said how do I do that and what should I look for and change with the AMD stuff?
So basically, if you're going in to check your graphics and everything, make sure everything's up to date, your drivers and all. You go your start menu and go over to your search and type in AMD. And then that allows you to see the AMD software, which should be like a Adrenaline Edition, if yours is this version. If so, if you open it, you should see current version should be like a 25.3 or something like that. Here, let me check mine. Mine's a 25.3.1.
Indeed. Said yeah, I got Adrenaline Edition.
Yeah, so if you open it, if you open the AMD, that allows you to see the driver and everything if it's up to date. Your driver is going to be on your right screen.
Indeed. Said if it needs an update and I update it, will I be able to get better graphics and smoother game?
It should help with your stuff going on. Right now I'm just looking at mine. So like right now my GPU is RX 7600. And then my VRAM is for the RAM 1. Why am I have 2 RAMs? That ain't right.
Indeed. Said it's on 22. How do I update that?
So you should see the box that says manage update. And then if you see it, it'll be red for manage update. If you do not see it on the home page, the next thing you could do is go to the setting wheel, which is going to be on your right.
Indeed. Said I can't find the update bit.
Yeah, so doing the setting wheel will allow you to get to it because it should be on the left side for you to see it after you get to the setting wheel. And then it should be system. You want system when you're doing it. So yeah, when you hit the setting wheel, system, which is far left, then you go down and it should be AMD Software Adrenaline Edition, AMD Software Adrenaline Edition version 25.3.1. If it's out of date, then you will see it'll say status needs an update. Figure I'll do this before I go and sign out for the night here. Did you find it?
Do. Said GN. MK. Do. Said O.
Yeah, I'm trying to help someone. The server reset, plus I'm going to be calling it a night here.
Indeed. Said no, it's not showing LOL. Dustin Arquette. Said have a great night.
I'm going to try. And, so even in the sign wheel, you found the sign wheel, right?
Indeed. Said yet I found the wheel.
Alright, so now after the wheel, the cog wheel, you have system, display, audio, video, hotkeys, Relive VR, which is for a VR headset when you connect it to the PC, and then performance, correct? Or preferences is the other. Yeah, preferences, sorry. My one eye is messing up, so I'm going to be having issues.
Indeed. Said yet.
Alright, now on system, you clicked on the system part, right?
Indeed. Said yep.
Okay, so if you're on system, what's it say in the system?
Indeed. Said it says I got 512 MB of RAM, that's bad, isn't it?
That'd be my RAM, 512 megabytes. That's my second RAM, because I have 16 gigs. My other one's at 8,000. Yet,
Indeed. Said snap, settings, factory reset, reset game stats.
alright, normally it should be up above those, the settings on the left. So if it's missing there, there's a search bar between Smart Technology and the AMD software survey. Do you have the search bar there or no?
Indeed. Said got the search bar.
Okay,
Indeed.
okay, good.
Said what do I search?
So type in manage update. Or manage updates, it should be. MANAGE. And then update or updates. Let's see here. Updates. I'll do updates. Yeah, just do manage updates. See if it brings up anything there.
Indeed. Said it says no results found.
Okay, that's weird. How about drivers and software? Does it have that?
Indeed. Said yeah it does in a little Dropbox.
Okay, go with that. See if you can see.
Indeed. Said on it, it just says all my info of my PC specs. I click it and it says copy.
It's weird. Yeah, because there should be a driver and software area in the AMD here that you should be able to work on. Unless something's blocking you from seeing it. Because it should even be in the AMD software, for the cogwheel and system setting, but it's still not showing, you said. I'm doing some thinking here, because it's gonna... Trying to think. This one's gonna throw me for a loop if it ain't. Because it should be in. If it's not on your home screen, it should be right there in the settings, but it's not showing up in your settings either. Because those are the only two ways to get to work. Do you have the bell maybe? See if there's a notification, because that's your bell. I think yours might be a little different than mine. That's what's making it difficult, but...
Indeed. Said I got the bell, it just says my monitor has multiple FPS rates and stuff.
It's weird. Mine don't even have anything like that. I wonder then. What is your... So back in the settings, do you see your, which is going to be your system settings, either way. So we know what your VRAM is, which is your video RAM, which mine's VRAM 2 is 512 megabytes. My VRAM 1 is 8,176 megabytes, so there's 8 gigs there, basically, is what it's telling me. My GPU 1 is running a Radeon RX 7600, which is a 7600, I call it. And then my APU 2 is a Radeon TM Graphics, which is the AMD license for it. My CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 7600 6-core processor with a 16 gigabyte RAM. So I'm wondering if yours is different, which might be the reason why yours is a different AMD. That's where my guess is pointing right now. Like tech wise, that's where I'm thinking yours is sitting. Now, if it is, that means we might have two different versions of the AMD.
Indeed. Said I can't see all that stuff, it just says it above the drop box. Indeed. Said only mentions 512 MB RAM, my graphics just says AMD Radeon.
Yeah, it's definitely weird. We're clawing the carpet.
Indeed. Said he'll try finding a video about it and how I can fix it.
It'd probably be your best bet. Because whatever it's doing is different from what, like, mine is. I wish I had more I could do for you, though, man. But it's basically all I do know right now.
The Wolf Syndicate said good night, Dustin.
Oh. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here, you guys. I got to go and get my meds and get ready for a rest. See if I'm feeling even better yet when I wake up later today. All I know is it feels like I've been hit by a Mack truck. That is a trucker term, yes. And I will see you guys in the next one. Remember, have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you guys are, or good night, whenever you guys are watching this. And if you want to subscribe, go ahead and subscribe. If you want to become a member, don't be afraid to become a member. I have the first one cheap for you. I have a tip page normally for doing a tip outside of YouTube. But anyways, I need to try to get some rest. And
said good night, man.
It was good seeing you there at the casino. I wish I could help you some more. I will be up about 24 hours here when 7 o'clock hits, because I'm pass out till about 5, and I woke up, it was 7, and I just laid in bed the rest of the day, rest of the morning, because of how much pain I was in. And yeah, I definitely need to try to get some rest and see if my body can take rest. But remember, always be kind, and remember, you guys are appreciated. You guys are what make channels what they are. I'm happy to have you guys along for the ride even. And
indeed. Said I appreciate you trying to help out. Definitely one of the kindest people I've come across so far.
Thank you. I will say this. When my moderator Brittany gets in, she's the same way. That's why I care about her so much, and I always call her the beautiful, the one and only beautiful moderator Brittany whenever she's in with you guys, is because she's a beautiful person. She's got a beautiful heart, and she knows that she's appreciated also. The reason why I am live, the first part of what I make will be to help her get a PC, and I'm going to be the one doing the work on it to get it set up for Redline 5M, and we will be RPing together, hopefully. And I know she misses doing RPs. I've missed it.
Said I'm a beautiful moderator too, for real, lol.
Yeah, I always call her my beautiful moderator. I always say the one and only beautiful moderator, Brittany, because she's always helping on my stuff, which is appreciated. She's done quite a bit. She's lost a few family members, and I've lost 3 this year, so she knows what I'm going through. And I told her once I have the funds, I will contact her and say, come up here and we will go shopping. And I'm going to go to the computer place and tell them what I need and what it needs to have. That way I know she'll have stuff that works. And then I'm going to tell them that it's going on my card that I have set for doing it. Basically, that's how I'm going to do it for her.
Indeed. Said I'm sorry for your losses. I lost 2 of my best friends, so I kind of understand a bit how it feels.
I lost 3 family members. One was my mom before Christmas. My great uncle passed away here in February, and then my aunt passed away here in March. March 30th she passed, and so yeah, I've been hit. The way it works in my family, it's 3 die within a year, and these ones were all close together, which was rough, especially the loss of my ma here in December near Christmas. Literally, she passed away on the 22nd. And I watched her take her last breaths on that after I got the wake up alert that she was going downhill fast. And I was speeding to get there. Normally, I don't do that. But because it was my ma, and I wanted to be there before she took her last breath, I was speeding, I was breaking laws to do it. I'm a professional driver.
Indeed. Said that sucks to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that. Frowning face, frowning face.
It was a rough Christmas and a rough New Year because normally my mom was the one that supported me, especially when I was going through a rough time. She'd
Indeed.
support.
Said you got me tearing up here, man.
Trust me, I'm trying not to cry. It gets hard some of the times because, like I said, my ma supported me on stuff. Like, she'd fight me on the first part, but I would eventually go and show her what I was trying to do. And she'd start to agree with it because I'm different the way I am. I go through, and because of me, I'm an autistic. I'm a high functioning autistic. So when we click at something and we like how it is we click to it. We can be good at computers. We can be good at doing stuff with our hands. I'm the type that is good with my hands and good with PCs. I love having a PC. And yeah, I ended up being that way as a kid. I loved PCs as a little kid. At the age of 3, I could turn on a PC and I knew how to get it to work before, the doctors, because doctors had hidden switches to it. I found out how to work them. I got the PC up and running, and
Said my little brother has high autism too. I understand it's hard at times.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially as a kid. You know, when I was a kid, I used to get bullied so much. All through my life, I was bullied because of my label.
Said face blue white eyes.
Yeah, some of you guys didn't even know that. Me and Brittany were keeping it a secret, except for the one night I was explaining about autism. I figured you guys would catch on it a little bit. But yeah, the autism with me, I was always beaten. Teachers would laugh because I would not fight back, because if I did, I would hurt people. And like, yeah, if I grabbed a hold of someone, I could hurt them pretty bad. So I refused to fight.
Indeed. Said that's kind of a cool thing though, being able to work out PCs that young. Yeah, my brother's gone through some bullying for it, but he's doing good.
You know, that's the one thing doctors said to my parents. You know, my ma, they went and said that, you know, if I clicked at something, let me go. Let me do it. I clicked at computers at a young age, and then I started working with my hands at high school, where I was tearing apart engines, putting them back together, and that's how I learned. Because a book, you'd put a book in front of me, I can't explain a book. You know, you'd tell me what I read, you know, you'd go and say, all right, so what'd you learn from reading this? I'd look at you and be like, I don't know. Because I really didn't. Because a book, it was a foreign language to me. But you put me in front of something and I use my hands, I learn. That's the only way I could actually learn, is doing it by hand. And so tearing apart a motor, I can put it back together same way it was. You go through and have me sit in a vehicle, I can tell you everything about the vehicle within 2 minutes without having to look at the internet. That's why me being in Redline, me wanting a Corvette.
Indeed. Said so we're a physical learner.
Yeah, basically, yes. I can do barbecue. I like smoking foods. That was hands-on for me. Right off the get-go, I was real good at that, doing smoked meats and all that. I've done grilled cheese on the smoker, ramen. I've done steak. I've smoked steak, hot dogs, chicken. And people always look at me and are surprised because I'll smoke something and you don't expect it to be good. But it is. You know, it's because I try to get the flavor profile.
Indeed. Said I suck with books too. All through school I was in the gifted classes, the top classes for the very smart kids. I couldn't tell you what I learned even if I just read one single sentence that explains it. Indeed. Said at a 6-year-old level.
My reading level was that of a 6th grader. So some of the stuff I read is a little difficult to me yet. And that's part of the autism, though, is because of it. So, yeah, you guys kind of got to learn something about me tonight. And the reason why I am the way I am today is because of my autism. I'd rather give to the community and help people out. And that's what this channel is going to do. You know, I'm going to help out the people around my community that needs help. And in order to do that, I'll go through like Red Cross, Salvation Army, Goodwill, Feeding America, the food pantries, the local food pantries. They'll need money to help get better food in. And then all other sorts of stuff that I can for the community. Especially Salvation Army helps people that are dealing with homelessness and needing food. So I want to try to help them. I want to try to help the other community parts that help out the community by getting donations.
Indeed. Said I got pulled out of school at grade 7 because of bullying. I almost got killed at school. I was asking my teacher for help as he was standing there watching and he just laughed at me, so I got taken out.
Yeah, see, that's not right. The only time I ever fought was for family. And I went to a dark place when one of the other students, because I was a student, and the sad part was the student was older than me. And they were messing with my cousin. They beat my cousin. I seen my cousin with 2 black eyes and broken glasses. I stepped in, because first I seen his hand cupped over his face and like he was crying. So when I stepped in, I looked at him and said, "What happened?" Because normally if I see a relative crying and their hands are in their, up against their face.
Damning. Said hello.
Hey DQ, how you doing? But yeah, when my cousin was in the office and crying, he was a grade below me. Person that beat him was 2 grades ahead of me. Well, he wasn't 2 grades ahead of me. He dropped out of school. He was a grade ahead of me. I was a senior. And so when I seen my cousin like that, the first thing I thought was a relative passed. So I had to step in to see what was going on. He pulled his hands away. He had 2 black eyes.
Said I'm doing well, hope you had a good Easter.
Yeah, spent alone. No calls from the family members to say, hey, come out and hang out with us for Easter. So me hurting though too, they probably understood that I wasn't going to be moving much today. Just like it hurts me right now sitting up, but other than that, I had not too bad of a Easter. How about you? But yeah, when he pulled his hands away from his face and I saw 2 black eyes and broken glasses, I went and said, who in the hell did that? And I had the principal's assistant, which was the secretary for the office, tell me not to go and do anything about it, that it was going to be handled. And, my cousin was the one in trouble and he didn't start the fight. I looked at the principal's assistant, which was the secretary. I looked at her and I said, you stay out of this. This is a family matter now. And I looked at him and I said, who did it? And all he could say was Ray before the secretary said that they were going to get the cops in on me because I was being disrespectful. And I looked at the secretary. I said, don't worry about it. I'm taking care of it. It's a family matter. You can stay the F out of this. This is my cousin, and I'm not in a good mood now. Well, there was 3 Rays in the school. I put the first one I seen up against the wall, which he went through and said, I didn't do it. Don't hit me. I know who did. And I went and said, that's what I want to know. He told me who did. And he's like, what are you going to do? I said, don't worry about it. I'm going to be in the classroom next to him. I'm going to look at my teacher. I'm going to say, I will be back. If you hear screaming, don't go into the room. And so, because I had shop class. Class that the person was in was next to my class. So I went and said, just think of it as me looking up a project. That's all I told my shop teacher. My shop teacher, okay, don't go to jail, Bratesman. You know, I went and said, that's okay. You know, whatever happens, happens, but it is a family matter. I'm taking care of the issue right here and now. And he was like, all right, sounds good. My shop teacher was a cool shop teacher. He was an old dude, and he knew if something was wrong, don't stop me. So I go into the next room. Here's Mr. Ray going and bragging about how he whooped my cousin's butt and how he was bragging about how my cousin's mom was all sorts of words that I don't like. I come up right behind him. Someone goes and says, hey, what are you doing? And as he turned around, I slammed my hand around his throat. I coupled around his throat. Now, my other hand slammed down onto his shoulder. Now, if you know where the rotator cuff is, you know that hurts like a SOB when you start to apply pressure. And that's what I started to do. And I put my other hand around his jugular. I was feeling his vein. I could feel his pulse in my hand. And I went and told him, now I told you once before, you mess with my family, you get to mess with me. And he started to threaten me. And he's like, once you let me go, I'm coming back, and I'm going to shoot you in the head. My comeback was, I have your life in my hand. My one hand is in control of your breathing and your heart, because once I squeeze, I can crush your windpipe, and I can also take and hold your veins that supply the blood where you feel the pulse to your brain. I have control of your blood flow. All I gotta do is squeeze, and I can extinguish a life like that. You know, a snap of a finger. And the teacher in that classroom was listening to the whole ordeal going on. Gets up and takes a step towards me. I turn and look at the teacher. I told the teacher if he knew what was good, he would sit down and let me handle this, because it is a family matter. And for this piece of crap to beat on my cousin and brag about my other cousin and all this, which was my cousin's mom, that he is all this big bad person. He can do all this and all that. And I when told the teacher, sit down if he knew what was good for him and if he knew what was good for this person that I had my hands on. He took another step and said to let go. I started squeezing. I was making his face go purple, and I put my other hand into his, rotator cuff there, and I start squeezing into that. So he's screaming in pain. So he's losing oxygen, because I'm squeezing both the windpipe and his shoulder, so that way he's screaming in pain. I'm cutting off his wind flow. And I looked at the teacher. I said, if you sit down, I will release some of the pressure so he can go back to breathing and have a normal face color again. And he didn't learn. He took another step. I started squeezing, and he's starting to cry. The person that wanted to be on my cousin was being big and bad and threatening me with a gun, saying they'd shoot me in the head when he got let go of. That he'd go home, get a gun, come back, and shoot me. And I'm looking at the teacher. I said, all right, you have 3 seconds, because you take one more step, I'm crushing his windpipe. It's going to take EMTs about 5 minutes to get here. He's going to be gone within 3. I can guarantee it. So he goes and steps back. I start to release some of the pressure. I looked at the dumb idiot that decided to be on my cousin and brag about my other cousin being a hoe and all this, and she wasn't. It was my cousin's ma he was talking bad about. And I went and told him, you have 24 hours to leave the city. You come back, I am going to put it on to you. And I'm not afraid of prison. And I know one thing, I'll still be walking. You won't. And the way he looked at me was like, I understand. I'm not gonna F around and find out. I started to release pressure, and I looked at him. I said, you want to threaten me? That's all fine and good. You want to know what? I don't care about life or death. And that's when I let go the rest of the way. And I think that's when he realized that I wasn't afraid of him. He figured out, all the beatings I've had as a kid and all the bullying I went through, I was showing that I was not afraid of death. I didn't give a damn. And I think that's what kind of freaked him out, because I was calling his bluff. And he kind of realized that my poker face was a lot stronger than his poker face. And, it was just me being honest, because I was always beaten so bad. I'd come home with bruises all over my body from school. Teachers would laugh about me getting beat on, but once I'd lay my hands on someone, they'd go and get me in trouble.
Alias Gastelon said, yo, I'm back, I can't sleep, I partied too hard. What PC do you use? You sound like a badass bro.
I use a Cyber Power PC. It's a US company that makes it, and they use AMD for it. And yeah, I was the type that don't put up with anything. That's why my character is kind of based off of me a little bit for some of the parts. Like the RP that I did a few days back where the one guy was saying that he was robbing us, and I pulled out the baseball bat because he was asking, "What's your name?" And that's when I went, "I'm Robert Brown, and I'm the one that's going to beat your knees out. I'm going to break your kneecaps with the baseball bat, and then I'm going to crack your skull. I'm the one that's going to do that." And yeah, in real life, yeah, I'd do something like that if you do something to someone I care about.
Indeed. Said, do they ship to other countries with their PCs? Also, you sound like you would be a fun guy to party with / have a barbecue with LOL. Alias Gaston.
Oh, I love doing barbecues.
Said, I got laughed at by my teacher after I got socked in middle school. She said I had it coming. Alias Gastelum. Said OL Batsy.
Yeah, old Batsy. They do have a website. You could see if they do. I know they ship up here where I'm at, which is Michigan. But, like, it's basically looking for the...
Alias Gastelum. Said, let's barbecue on RP.
Yeah, just don't end up like Dustin. Because his Leroy character got barbecued.
Indeed. Said my teacher would always give me detention before I walked in. My first fight in their class, I accidentally punched them in the face, but I was honestly so happy about it. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah. See, my teachers didn't care. Basically, you'd go and get B on, teachers would laugh at you, especially if you had a disability. Autism is considered a disability, and you have to go through...
Alias Gastelum. Said, I've been to Washington Township. My grandma lived there for 5 years.
I've not been to Washington Township. I'm more northern in Michigan. I'm almost near the tip of the Met. As we call it, we call our state the Met, where I live. And yeah, basically, if you were to see me in school, I was always keeping to myself. The only time I talked with anybody was family. And, when I'd get bullied, teachers always went and laughed, but by the time I'd start...
Indeed. Said, I accidentally popped a blood vessel in the guy's face that I was fighting. They tried to stab me, so I threw them through the wall, and they needed 5 teachers to take me away.
About my strength there, almost. You're a few levels behind me, but of course the autism allows greater strengths in certain situations. Like when I got into a fight, one kid ripped a shirt that my grandma got me before she passed. He ripped that shirt, and I grabbed him. Teacher laughed about it till I grabbed him by the neck, and I picked him up off the floor with 2 fingers, my index and my thumb. I picked him straight up off the floor. His face was going purple. I blacked out. And when I came to, he was gasping for air, and teachers trying to rip me off of him.
Alias Gastelum. Said, oh hell no.
Yeah, that's how the teachers were, because I was different.
Indeed. Said, the only thought in my head was it's him getting his ass beat or me being stabbed, and I wasn't very fond of getting stabbed. Loudly crying face.
I've been stabbed, and I can tell you, it does not feel good. Like, it the initial stab, especially where I was stabbed, this is when I worked with the federal part of the government. I took a stab in between the ribs and it went in about an inch and a half. I bled for over 3 days because I refused to go to the hospital. The initial stab felt like a burn sensation once the object was out. Like I had that burning sensation in my chest. So I went through, I packed my own wound with gauze to slow the bleed down, but it was not slowing it down. 3 days I went like that. Third day I went to the store, bought super glue. Now, you know how super glue feels. Oh, it was another burning sensation, that was for sure. And it was a lot more intense than the one that I had before it. Like, I thought the stab burn, no, that stab was not as bad as the super glue going into the wound and sealing the wound. But I didn't want stitches because last time I got stitches, it took, let's hear, 8 nurses, 4 doctors, and my mom and dad.
Alias Gastelum said, bro, I swear I had a dream I just got stabbed in my right side of my chest. That's a coincidence. Did you say super glue?
Yeah, super glue. Right side of the rib cage is down 3 ribs. Like if you count your ribs from your chest, you go down 1, 2, 3, right in between the 2.
Alias Gastelum said, why didn't you go to the hospital?
Because me and the doctors at that hospital did not get along. The one doctor that did my stitches there, I'll just say this. The doctor took the needle, shoved it into my knee, because I had to have stitches in my knee before. Because I had a piece of glass that was about 4 inches in length coming out of my kneecap.
Said, how did it not hit your lung? You're a lucky man.
I was lucky. Like, any deeper, it would have made it through the membrane, most likely, and would have caused a lot more damage. And, like, I kept getting told I should go to the hospital, and I kept saying, I'm fine, you know, I'll deal with it. My bosses were surprised because they thought I'd go to the hospital, and I didn't. Like, they'd see I'd start having blood soaked through my shirt and all that, and they're like, you okay? I'll be fine. So I'd keep working, like doing the repeat movement. After a while, I'd open back up with just gauze.
Alias Gastelum said, I'm fine, I have super glue.
Yeah.
Dog said, what's up?
Not much. Telling them about the time I got stabbed. But yeah, being stabbed, like, yeah, it burnt, but the super glue was worse. I will say the super glue was worse. But that's because the chemical compound with the super glue is like pouring a jug of alcohol rub on the wound. Like you know how alcohol rub feels, especially if it's like 92% alcohol, isopropyl alcohol? Yeah. It's like that times 100 with super glue. And when I applied the super glue, I was because that burn was right back, right on that wound. And I was making some weird sounds like, boss has seen me the day after my super glue trick, and they looked and they're like, "You're not bleeding anymore." Nah, I pulled up my shirt and showed, there's the super glue right there, making a big, like a skin patch, because I folded my skin a little bit onto the super glue to help keep it pinched. And then basically after that, yeah, I wasn't bleeding anymore. But 3 days of bleeding was a pain, man. I'll say that. I had to throw away a few shirts because like the blood stains would not come out. Plus I had to throw away my shirt that had the stab wound to it. I've had some crazy luck, like, a live power line, how much electricity a power line holds. I've stomped on one. And that was because I saw a fire and I thought, fire bad. Woods go up, woods go bye-bye. Yeah. Well, I run over, stomp on the fire that I see because the fire's getting big. Well, I stomp at the biggest part, and I'm not hearing the from the electricity.
Indeed. Said, what software do you use to stream BTW? I'm looking to stream in Redline, but I don't know what software to stream on or how to add overlays on the screen. Alias Gastelum. Said, you're legit a beast, man. I was a forklift operator and woodworker for a couple years. We carried some called liquid skin, and it's basically super glue for the skin, so you're smart.
Yeah. And the software I use for streaming, and there goes my screen. Cats are trying to unhook my HDMI cable again. My streaming software is Streamlabs. You can use OBS or Meld. It's all on what you feel like. Streamlabs, I paid for. I have 5 locations I can stream to at once, which is like Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and any platform that I have a license at, like content that I can post, I can do. And then, yeah, I've had new skin. I've about lopped off a finger before with that I used for
United Kingdom.
For the knuckle.
Said, hi everyone. Indeed. Said, is Streamlabs easy to set up?
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. Mine, you have your setup where you can have live scene starting soon, intermission, and stream ending for the free. Streamlabs, if you're not paying for it, allows you one location to stream to. If you pay for it, it allows you multiple areas to send, which I'm paying for, which was $185 for the year. But it comes with the year going to all the locations that I can. And then I also got a loop deck for paying for the higher package. And that's what I did. Alright, you two, get away from the HDMI cable. Hey, move. Well, one move. Go. There. Thank you. They're going to damage the HDMI port. Hi there, Andy. Kind of caught the end of the stream. I'm kind of talking with everyone, allowing everyone to get to know me a little more here. But yeah, like I said, I'm literally someone that was built like a tank. And I could take the beatings and keep going.
Indeed. Said alright man, well I'm gonna go figure out Streamlabs then get some food. Have a great night.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. If you don't like Streamlabs, check out Meld. They allow you 2 platforms. And then OBS is another one. I don't know how they are yet. I haven't tried them. Streamlabs is the first one I went to. And that's why I have Demon Slayer, because I like Demon Slayer anime. I like all anime. But Demon Slayer has a little more lore from history, which I like. So that's why you see Demon Slayer for my YouTube channel area there. And when I'm doing stuff like this, because I'm getting ready to end my stream, you're going to see the thing for the Demon Slayer normally. But you guys take it easy. I enjoyed having you guys along. I will see you guys later today. I should be feeling up to 100%.
Indeed. Said I personally love Naruto.
Well, you're in luck. They actually have a Naruto one.
Indeed. Said got a Naruto mousepad, collectibles, tattoo, etc.
Yeah, so you'll like the Streamlabs version. They have the Nine Tails is the one that if you pay for the Streamlabs, you'll be able to get that one for your stream. So like this, I'm paying for the higher package, of course. This, if you pay for the higher package, it allows you the skin for your stream. And yeah, you can see some of the demons in the Demon Slayer one here. But yeah, they do have a Naruto one. So if you like Naruto, you'll see the Nine Tails one for it. That's the one that they have for it. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later today. I should be back up to about 100%. And I'll be streaming again later today. I enjoyed having you guys along. And remember, like I said, be nice, stay safe. And, you know, you are appreciated. You guys are amazing people. You guys always show support. You guys are what make the channels what they are, that do the streams like I do. And I'm happy to have you guys along for the ride. And, you know, it is almost 7 a.m. now. I'll be up 24 hours here in 30 minutes. So I'll catch you guys later. I definitely need to get some rest. I know that's one thing that I do need. So, you guys take it easy.